What's up, everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more of the First Descendant, and today is the first day of the Season 2 update. Just came out, and there is a bunch of new stuff for us to see. New character, new ultimate character, new types of missions, new support pet, and many, many other things, I am sure. So, well, we can get a preview here, I suppose. Void Vessel, new character skins, battle pass, that stuff's less important to us at least. New character, new support character of support pet. Void Abyss, I believe, is the new super boss battle. Ultimate Sharon now exists, and other events and rewards and many things that we will look to check out today, in addition to some more holiday-themed stuff that is now in and around town. And I'm thinking in terms of what we go for today, given just how much stuff there is, that maybe, I mean, some of the stuff we probably won't be able to immediately do, like, you know, unlocking the new character and the new support pet. I have no idea how difficult / time-consuming those things are, but I imagine they would be at least somewhat of an investment to do. And then Ultimate Sharon, I assume, definitely would be more of a commitment for sure. So those we can perhaps start to make progress toward. But maybe we just do, you know, a little taste of as many of the new things as we can get, and we take it from there. But how's it going, everybody? Yeah, Big Country, Steel Wolf, Yurui, you guys all checking out the new stuff? Oh, let's take a quick look. We may have some research ready to go. And we'll see just what we want to start with.
If there's something you need.
And there's some new stuff, several new things here, in fact. Let's just start with the research. That's the straightforward stuff. I think I was using some of the rewards to get the crafting materials for this weapon, since it would otherwise require doing missions in normal mode, which is a bit of a drag. Okay. But maybe outside of that, let's take a look at what these other things are. That looks like it might be some sort of specific mission, whereas these things, I think I had logged in briefly earlier today just to get some of that research going, and one of the daily login bonuses is you get some of these new resources, which I guess you can then turn in to get, is that functionally all of the components for this one character? Exchange the Descendant purchase ticket you already own. You can get back Descendant exchange token again by selling at the weekend shopkeeper. I mean, most of these are characters who have been around for a while, but I suppose if you do have all the characters, you can go with gold and or Kuiper shards instead. So that's a thing. That was, I assume, the Descendant exchange shop. But then this shop can get the energy activators and catalysts. I mean, those are always of interest. And then some Transcendent modules. I wonder if these randomly rotate. I mean, it says there's a long time before they change. And then some weapon components, and then boosters, again, gold, Kuiper shards, and even some of the shape stabilizers. So plenty of things you can get there. And even if you've unlocked a lot of stuff, some of that stuff at least should be applicable to just about everyone. And then I am tempted to see what Anace's call is, but that might be setting us off in a specific direction. Oh, right. I forgot. It does also mean with the new season, we have a new season rank to get up there, and I assume on this battle pass that there are some new goodies once we get higher up there. Just see, whoa, that looks cool. But it's still on rare weapons, right? Which is kind of like, well, I mean, we're never realistically going to have reason to use this when 99 times out of 100 you're going to use ultimate weapon. Let's take a quick peek. That looks kind of cool. Oh! Jeremy making a comeback, apparently. This looks identical to the default Sharon skin, or is that just me? I could not find any difference at all. Oh, that's a new weapon. Okay, that one they just added, I think. That looks kind of funny. Okay, well anyways, that's perhaps a more minor addition. But maybe we take a look on the quest side to see where this leads us, because there are a few things popping up here. HQ is calling all Descendants. Talk to Nell at HQ to help deal with the emergency. Now, we may find ourselves skipping this conversation, as we often have for other quest-based conversations, but if it gets us closer to some of the new content, then we'll certainly at least see what it's all about. And if you do the first mission, you have to do it solo. Could join at the end of it, though. Okay, well, maybe this is how we get that mission started, or at least let's see where this takes us.
It isn't easy.
Void Vessel Alert.
Hound, this is HQ.
Hound.
Please report on the status of units to be deployed to the new Void Vessel. Target
Is that how we get the dog?
VV072.
This is Inez of Hound. All personnel are currently deployed on other operations.
All the hounds are
Be
deployed.
advised that only one unit is available. Please confirm whether Descendant support has been greenlit. Operation cannot proceed without Descendant reinforcements. Over.
That is currently under discussion. The operation must proceed regardless, so please be ready on your end as soon as possible, Hound. Sorry to keep you waiting, Descendant. The situation is critical. Let me explain why you've been called in. An unidentified Void Vessel has been discovered in the Void Abyss. We have contacted Hound, the unit responsible for dealing with Void Vessels, but it seems they are short-handed. Apologies, you might not have heard of Void Vessels.
Okay,
Descendant,
how much longer do we give her?
large ships floating
The
in
answer? No more time. New main quest. This is what we care about. So, a new signal. Apparently there's some ship that we might need to go onto and board and fight on? I don't know. New signal has been detected from an uncharted part of the Void Abyss, which was previously unobservable by the Void radar. You can now proceed with the new main quest, Void Vessel. Click the J button, check out new main quest. Okay, so that seems like that's going to be a big deal. It's technically the main quest. Void Vessel progresses independently from the main quest. Even if you complete the Void Vessel first, your progress in the main quest will not be affected. Is that little clip we're getting here of Jeremy? It almost looks like it. It's kind of hard to tell, but I was a little surprised to see or it's probably the new character, right? That is a scary looking sight. In Ingress, there are many significant objectives beyond Corel and the Ironheart. Okay, yeah, and it's interesting how, I mean, apparently this works in parallel with and is separate from the main quest, but they're still calling this an aspect of the main quest. The main quest that we already completed reached somewhat of a conclusion with Corel, although of course there's some potential for him to come back. But how will this tie into all that? Even if they're sort of separate? Enjoy various stories, fulfill the Descendants' mission, and uncover the truth of the world. Okay. That sounds pretty big. You guys were saying it is worth taking a look at Anace's stuff as well. It might get us started on some things we want to start making progress on. Well, that's reason enough. We know what the main quest is now. As for what you want us to do...
Descendant. I've developed a way to increase the performance of the inversion reinforcement device. You used to wear the device on your wrist to control the inversion energy in the ironheart particles. I've been able to improve it with a simple adjustment and some research.
Of course it required
now
research.
It's attached to your chest, close to your heart and the pulsations of arcane energy. The device's name is the Ancestor's Pulse, a modified version of the inversion reinforcement device. I used Vulgis technology and a little ingenuity. With the ironheart particles injected by the Ancestor's Pulse, your arcane will be even stronger.
Okay.
Of course, I used the Vulgis' inversion technology to refine the device's design and ensure stability. As long as you don't inject too many particles, You shouldn't have to worry about the dangers of inversion energy. Oh, HQ said they would periodically recall all of the inversion reinforcement devices, correct?
Conveniently timed at the end of every season.
The highly contaminated inversion energy accumulated in the device will provide excellent samples to study. Don't worry. I'll pass this on to HQ myself. This worked well. I'm sure I'll be able to devise very impressive new technology in the future.
Okay, because remember, those were the little, I believe what she was alluding to was the buffs that we got previously from doing the daily missions. The, invasion is technically the right term? Yes, the invasions. And they had said that that was going to reset every season. Anais is saying that it's been enhanced. Maybe it's just different, but we are starting from scratch now, I assume, and we don't have any of those buffs that we had before. I will admit that I kind of forgot about them. More often than not, I just set them once and didn't really have any reason to do them again. Even if there was perhaps a little more room for min-maxing, we did pick up a little bit of stuffs of the crafting variety here. Let me just quickly acquire... Oh, actually, it's the one that we have equipped on Bunny right now. Let us enhance you. Like so. They are powerful now. Yeah, because that was the thing where it felt like they made a big deal about it last season. Just take a quick look at what this is actually changing. Crit hit rate. Crit rate per stack. Firearm crit rate at max stacks. Firearm attack at max. Whoa, that's a big number. And I believe this weapon has been buffed. I believe it was one of the primary buff recipients, because it was a little lackluster in the past, speaking of lackluster things. But yeah, they made a big deal about the whatever reinforcement device last season, but it felt like it was not really that much of a game changer. But this time round, maybe if they are truly stronger, it can be significant enough that it actually feels more worthwhile to go out of your way to change it for specific encounters. You know, if you need chill resistance or electric resistance for specific things, then just to go back to what some of the things we saw last time, then you actually benefit more from doing that. So we now have those things in the works. Let's take a closer look at the follow-up on what we were hearing about from Nell. So Hound, an organization dedicated to exploring void vessels, needs help. Find Hound members Keelan, who I believe is the new character, minor spoiler alert, and Inez in Albion, and talk to them. Okay, then other little things we have here. I mean, that's a weapon that we already have. And then we can talk to the Descendant instructor. I mean, that should be quick. Maybe we just check that one off the list real fast. Must have completed something by accident. Alright, well, some of this stuff could be pretty easy. Like just speaking with you. We have equipped the most powerful modules. This is apparently true. I mean, transcendent modules, yes? Okay. Now, previously, you used to be lightning fast with your text. Now you're extremely slow. I'm definitely going to skip you, though. Best modules, Descendant. Power quest now complete. Okay. Not really sure what, if anything, that did for us. Oh. Wait, and this is weird, because we have already crafted Greg's Reverse Fate. What is this actually asking us to do now? Something about going to White Knight Gulch? Albion Headquarters has promised assistance for the research of the ultimate equipment, Greg's Reverse Fate, which specializes in bombardment and fire. We already have it. Complete White Knight Gulch Orders Veil operation and collect this item needed to research the ultimate equipment. If you don't have access to the battlefield, you can unlock it by progressing the main quest. I mean, I guess we can go there and do the quest, although, I mean, that's a minor side quest. This is the big thing. And we don't even need to do it. Yeah, it feels like we should more or less be able to auto complete that? Like, if we just... Do we even have... We have Greg's First Fate equipped right now. Feel like we could just walk up to someone and go, we have this thing. See? I'm pointing at it. We don't need to do your quest. Alright. Is this... Oh, that's both Keelan and Inez. Okay, let's see. The Descendant members of the Special Force Unit Hound. Hound specializes in searching the Vulgis ship wreckage and void vessels left within the void. Hound is comprised of those who specialize in searching for and destroying ships within the treacherous void. Keelan is the most skilled of the void hunting hounds, but his temperament makes him difficult to get along with. Okay, we'll see how they implement that. As we were seeing, of course, when we skipped some of the prior dialogue. You know, dialogue and character development is not usually the strength of this game, but maybe they've improved. Inez, his colleague equal in skill, is close to him and serves as his social translator. That's a phrase. Mediating conflicts between him and others. Alright, you know... What's up, Warcrow? How's it going? We are currently playing as Bunny, yes. This guy right here is theoretically, I believe, the new character who's possible to unlock, though we have not yet done that. Let's see what we can learn.
It's the Descendant! Look, Keelan! I was right, wasn't I? I told you HQ would send reinforcements. Looks like I won that bet. Oh, this is great! Drinks for me all night at the Brown Beard.
I don't mind you drinking all night, but just stop talking. You talk too much.
No, I'm gonna talk as much as I want all night long. Oh, right. I'm Inez Rhea, a Descendant with Hound. Nice to meet you. This is the first time I've worked with another Descendant. I was assigned to Hound as soon as I finished my Descendant training. My unit is only sent on missions to avoid vessels, so we rarely run into other Descendants who might be heading to intercept battle locations. Hey, Keelan, haven't you two met before? You were in the Descendant Corps before coming here.
Don't know. Don't really care about other people.
Oh, you know, every time you behave like this, I have to just take a deep breath. If I didn't, I might hit you on the head.
Alright, also in the interest of getting through much of the new content today, we might use that as another reason to skip much of the conversations.
Alpha. Why have I been excluded from this operation?
Sorry, Ajax.
I'm the only Descendant who has any experience with the Void Abyss. Aren't I the logical choice for this?
I mean, we could switch to Ajax.
No. As your commander, I will not allow it.
I kind of want to switch to Ajax just for that reason now.
Right. No other Descendant knows the Void Abyss better than you. But can you really tell me that's the only reason you want this mission? You and I both
Is
know
the
that
only
it's
reason
not.
because you are the most qualified?
Besides,
That's
you
not good
lead a
enough.
Team now. Are you going to simply abandon them?
All right.
Alright, I'll let less qualified people do the job instead. But yes, I was gonna say, I imagined that since there are two prominent people who we are meeting right now, one of them is immediately unlockable. It seems fitting that the other one would be coming relatively soon, even if we can't play her just yet. So, yeah, I kind of want to go switch to you now. Just to prove a point to Alpha. We'll do it anyway. And there's a lot of conversations. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many things that I think we're going to want to try to at least get a look at today. If we get bogged down in all the conversations, I think we are not going to get through much of it. So let's see. We've chatted with you. What are you saying is next on the list? Exploration of the Void Vessel seems to be of great importance to Ajax. Perhaps he has something to say about the operations. Talk to Ajax in Albion. What if we talk to Ajax as Ajax? That just seems like the logical way to approach this situation. Actually, you see, we are you, but better. He's just a normal Ajax. Poo-poo. Alright, let's see.
You're here because you're worried about me. Well, there's no need. When it comes to the Void Abyss, my emotions tend to get the better of me. HQ made the right call to leave this operation to Hound, and they were also right to choose you to support this operation. Personal feelings need to be left out of the equation if we want to achieve our overall goal. All the right decisions have been made, and it's for the best. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel apprehensive. As someone who's been to the Void Abyss before, I have to warn you. Never, ever let your guard down. Not even for a moment. You must stay as calm as possible, even if you're under immense pressure. Keelan's experience and understanding of Void vessels doesn't count for much. There are no guarantees in the Abyss. You'll be put under a tremendous amount of external force while you're conveyed to the
Okay, I don't know why I suddenly
Descendant,
started choosing to listen to that one, but...
I have something to tell you. Please come and see me.
Yeah, no, as you can see, there's a lot of conversations, so I think we're basically going to skip all of them, and skip all of them promptly this time. I don't know why I just zoned
You
out
are
for that
here,
previous one, I guess.
Descendant.
Oh. What? You saw that, right? There was a sleigh right there a minute ago. Alright, now we need to talk to Seneca. Is it back? It's just teasing me. As soon as I look away, it's gonna reappear. Eh?
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment?
Okay, so previously there was just normal and hard intercept fights. Now Abyss is a totally new category. So that may be another conversation, but
There you are, Descendant.
let us skip this one.
You heard Seneca, yeah? You better get your act together, unless you want to be MIA in a void.
Okay, it seems like now we actually have something more meaningful to do. Progress the unidentified void vessel exploration operation and find the target with Keelan. Okay, so this is an actual mission. This is the new thing. I also, for what it's worth, I've not actually done the invasions yet today, so I probably should do those relatively soon before I forget, because we will definitely get distracted with all this stuff, but let's see. Begin unidentified void vessel exploration operation. I have no idea what we actually want to do setup-wise, but also I'm immediately noticing that our reactor can potentially be upgraded several more times, which... Wait a second. That does not say a specific weapon. That says submachine gun and tactical rifle. Those ultimate rarity reactors used to always say a specific ultimate weapon. That's new as well. Interesting. Okay, it's on normal though, so it should be pretty straightforward. Okay. That is good to know, but little subtle changes that we're stumbling across as well, so keep your eyes peeled for other things like that. Okay, let's do this. Theoretically. I assume this is the solo mission that you guys were alluding to before? Although, I would think it would load pretty quickly in that case. There we go. Collect the rewards hidden inside the Void Vessel and acquire a fellow! I'm pretty sure that's the name of the doggo pal. Various traps appear inside the Void Vessel. Some traps can be destroyed or neutralized with skills. Uh-oh. Okay. Definitely have to keep our eyes peeled for that as well. Oh, so much for the wearing sunglasses inside.
Keelan, are you alright?
What's about the Descendant?
Still in void space. Stay where you are until the rendezvous.
I can handle it myself.
Well, back to the sunglasses inside, of course.
Let's get this operation going.
Materials do drop in this dungeon? Okay. It feels like they're going to make us actually play as him here. Not sure. That looks pretty creepy, though.
Keelan, I need a status report.
I'm searching the interior.
It's gonna set off a trap. Akbar style.
This is
What's happening?
gunfire.
See, it would be really cool if instead of this being a cutscene, it threw us straight into the action, using him as a playable character for a little bit, even if it's just a preview and we haven't actually unlocked him yet.
The signal is on the move.
Also, it's the dog, and I swear if they hurt the dog, I'm not going to be okay with it.
Focus, scum. Engaging.
But also, the dog is so incredible that 6 people trying to shoot at it still cannot hit it. The dog has superpowers, confirmed. Oh.
We've lost the Vulgis signals. Keelan has made contact with the target.
Haven't played it since the preseason.
HQ, there's been a mistake. It's just an ordinary dog.
That's no ordinary dog.
The
It can
signal is
dodge
still
bullets,
responsive.
Neo style.
It might have something to do with the ship.
Whoa. Did we make its eyes glow like that, or does it happen like that automatically? Because that's pretty creepy. Is the dog a descendant?
Keelan's arcane metrics are stabilizing.
The dog actually has superpowers, confirmed. I was also getting Blade vibes, not gonna lie.
HQ, check your comms. HQ! This facility is...
Whoa. I haven't seen anyone like that before. Or that.
Get on with it.
Red Armor Force.
You pathetic vermin.
Oh, he knows we're here. Whoa. Not gonna lie, shielded enemies are kind of a pain in the butt, so even bigger shielded enemies. Not sure I'm a fan of that, but we'll see. And I'm curious to what extent we're actually getting previews of Keenan's real skills that will eventually be playable. Oh. Go get him, boy.
After him. Find him and kill him.
Now we're in as Ajax. Okay, I do see there's some reference to time, which makes me wonder if we need to hurry here. Press tab button to use the Sieve and activate the Pathfinder. Try it when you're lost. Okay. That is helpful. Focus block comm beacon 0 out of 5. Mission attempts available 8. Increase time 0. That's what I don't know how to interpret. Apparently there may be hidden traps, but also loot.
Communication signal.
So I don't know how thorough we want to be with that stuff.
You're finally here. Took you long enough. While you were lost in
Thanks.
the void, there was an
Obviously we have to go in the wrong way first. Those are definitely traps.
Unfortunately, I'm in a difficult situation at the moment, and I can't engage. Why are the Vulgis here all of a sudden? Damn it! I don't know. I'll try to get the comms back up once you've lured the Vulgis out. I've got the objective locked down, so I need you to do some of the heavy lifting.
Okay, let's see. Interacting with Vulgis comms beacons block their communications increases the time limit for combat with the enemy commander. Okay, so it seems like the basic part here is not timed, but once we do encounter the final boss, we will have a time limit. You can see the number of blocked comm beacons and the total number of comm beacons on the right side of the screen. Yeah, we saw that. Okay. So it seems like if this is sort of the new structure of a different type of mission, one that is going to be repeated going forward, that this is going to be, I mean, a dungeon of sorts, yes, of course, but more of a balance between, oh, okay, here's where we would have had to have gone past the mines, but more of a balance between exploration and fighting, which is not really something we've seen much of thus far. Inside the Void Vessel, there are enemy forces equipped with the ability to block Arcade. Does that mean you can shoot them, but you can't use skills? Arcade barrier created by arcade blocking can only be destroyed with firearm attacks. Also, just generally not sure how... Ooh, hello. Yeah, people were saying this is on normal difficulties. Should be coasting through this pretty quickly and easily. Yeah, it says level 42 stuff. But I'm not sure just how common all those mines and whatnot are going to be. Do we have to constantly be on alert for those, or are they going to be kind of rare?
VV-072 is already under Vulgis control. Their equipment's all over the place. Wait a minute. They're just passing. They have equipment everywhere. That's why our comms are down.
Mines? No, and of course we've seen the mines. I don't know if there are going to be other types of traps in addition to that. There may be. What is this? Anti-void shield. Some objects have anti-void shields inside the void vessel. Anti-void shields can only be destroyed by skill attacks. Okay. So obviously that means we have to, Usroda. But also... Hold on. Okay, this is where the loot is. That's where the main objective is. I could tell one of these things was going to be optional. Did they trap this? No. Okay. Insufficient decryption key, excuse me. That's just basic stuff. Where do I get my decryption keys in that case? Barrier is yellow, shoot if it's blue skills. I'm not going to remember that at first. I am going to wildly switch between skills and weapons, and eventually one of them is going to be correct. So we go down that way, right? Felt like a place where they're going to put mines. Oh, I recognize that. Hold on. And I recognize this as another one of those beacons. Oh. Okay, you said blue is skill. Apparently. We destroy these things? Yes. What do we have here? I mean, the completionist in me wants to check for other stuff before we activate the main objective. Because if they were to hide one of those decryption keys, then surely it would be over here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe not. Just see if this is anything. It's probably going to be a place where enemies spawn out of, but not yet. Alright, we'll go do the thing that it wants us to do. Oh, what? I thought we shot all those things. Maybe they respawn. Indistinct sound. Very helpful. Thank you. If detected by a hacked surveillance drone, additional troops will be activated. Okay, those are the things we've been shooting a fair bit. Yeah, walking under it gets you detected. However, shooting it, that's just fine. That goes completely undetected, obviously. Also, I don't think we need to be, at least on this difficulty, fairly concerned about how many enemies we face. Especially not if they conveniently line up like this.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Disabling their jamming device. Our comms should be back up soon.
I almost walked straight into that one. It did seem like we destroyed all the scanning drones, at least that were up at the time, but yeah, they do apparently respawn either at a certain set time interval or after you kill a certain number of enemies. Let's expedite this bit, shall we? Oh, which one? This one. What we're supposed to do?
Keelan, Descendant, please respond.
HQ, come in.
Keelan, you're alive.
Ooh.
And I can also confirm the Descendant's biosignal. Keelan, your biosignals are unstable.
It's just a scratch.
It'll be
That's
okay.
more than a scratch.
Keelan, Descendant! I'm glad you're both alive. I was terrified when I heard we lost comms.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Decryption keys are dropped from the boss. Okay, so we don't have
Dog
those
always fine too.
yet.
This dog, it's like he's reading my thoughts.
Power controller is connected
My arcade.
to multiple traps and is protected by
I thought to
anti-void
myself,
shield.
Stop barking. Be quiet. And then it stopped.
Anti-void shield can only be destroyed with skill attacks.
intriguing.
Destroying it will disable the power controller and some of the traps.
Well, that's a shock. I didn't know you liked dogs.
No small talk during operations, Inez. I like cats too, by the way.
No small talk
Oh,
during
that is actually the right
operations.
way. So obviously
Why
we're not
you-
going to go the right way first.
You just wait till I get back.
Guess there's one of these.
You can see each other shortly. You are to cease operations and return immediately.
Well, we can only do it once they're done talking.
Keelan, I have your current coordinates. Transferring you to Albion now.
Okay. See you in Albion, Descendant.
Transferring the Descendant next. Wait. Descendant, we have detected communication packets concentrated at a specific point.
Any day
I
now.
apologize, but this data needs to be verified. I will send the target zone to your receive.
Can I interact with this now? Have we actually already done this one because we're backtracking or something? That's odd. Maybe we go here and then we'll double back to get that? A little bit strange. I mean, I had to check. Had to check. Watch it be like, oh, Lids, it's not on that side. It's on the side that you came from. No, there's doesn't seem to be anything significant. This kind of looks like a boss arena. A little bit. Yeah. I suspect it might be. We don't have all the blocked Vulgis comm beacons yet, so maybe that's an indication that we're a little early for that, but that may not be reason enough for them to delay the boss fight. Operate device. I'm sure they're not going to like us doing this. Whoa. If detected by a hacked surveillance drone, enemy forces will appear. Okay. It's not the boss? Alright. Well, I mean, this is kind of hinting that we're going to get one of these appearing right over our head. Intimidate the enemies guarding the area.
Let's go.
Oh, there's the mini boss.
Down.
probably dropped an item. Oh, that's unfortunate. You did spawn directly above me. There's gonna be another one right here. So it seems like we're gonna do this a few times because there's at least one other destructible device that we're gonna need to take down. Whichever one we didn't just click on. Oh, well, you spawned on me once again. Apparently, we have season ranked up. Killing enemies with skills. We did in fact do this. That does check out. Excuse me, sir. I would like to attach this bomb, please. Is there still another one? Another device for us to destroy? Oh, we need to go now. Okay. Someone is still shooting us, though? Where? You. Enough of that. Okay. Was there any, hold on. Just take a brief moment. No. Does that really count? Didn't check that thoroughly to see if there are any of the comm buoys here. There was the one that we definitely walked past before, but it just did not let me activate it, which is strange. Okay, that tells us that's a bonus area, which is actually interesting. Receive can come in handy. Okay, I think that's the correct way. This is... not entirely sure. Oh, this is where we came from, isn't it? Yeah. Wait. But now... can we go in here, whereas previously we could not? This still confuses me. Okay. Maybe we just let it go. But I can't help but feel like we are missing something because of that. Look up. In that area, or here? This guy. Who I've accidentally made angry. That is not a place we can go to. The back area? Okay, let's double check then. Maybe there's a way we can get up around one of those walls. Is that? Ah. Is this an opening? No, that's a window. Hold on, though. This? Ah. Oh, that's devious. How do we... how do we get out? Thought that we just found the place where all the bonus stuff was gonna be, and then, instead it seemed like more of a dead end, unless it's up here. Okay. But we still can't open this stuff because we don't have the decryption keys. That stinks. We found the bonus area, but it doesn't matter. Wait. But now this door is open and it wasn't previously? I don't know, man. I'm getting... because this is where we were before. This is still the thing that we can't activate. Alright, I mean, now we can circle back there on a later occasion after we fight the boss to unlock the various chests. I don't really know how that works. But that seems like the only way for us to get those things now. Alright. I don't even know if we really have to fight you, to be honest. Let's just proceed, and we'll see where that lands us, and We'll learn more along the way. Okay, well, now we can do this one. We'll have to do the dungeon again. Oh, does it unlock it for future dungeon attempts? Is there one of the things we're supposed to destroy? Do we go in here first? Trying to tell us to go in here. Or do we just run through the laser beams? It seems like we might just run through the laser beams. By run through the laser beams, I mean we're probably going to grapple through the laser beams. That's 4 of 5. I mean, we passed one that we couldn't activate, so I don't know if that would have been 5 of 5, or if it was just a complete red herring. Saying that is the right way? Then what's this? Well, I thought that's the right way. This is the bonus room. But for a split second, this really sounded like the famous Star Wars music. Can we get you from here? Yes. Cannot go in there at the moment, or can we? Or can we? Now that we know to look up sometimes. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. What? Wait. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're telling me I can't interact with these things? I disagree. I mean, perhaps those are all things we can interact with in the future. This is the room that... Okay, the door now opens. We at least see this time we were not going crazy. It's not as if it was unlocked all along. Only by going in here does it become available. Oh, we are allowed to get that one. And that is a new resource of some variety. So that's exciting at least. There's different passages every time you go through. Different ones are active every time. But then what does... So what purpose does this serve then? Opening stuff that we cannot immediately open anyway. Unless we go back on this run. Speaking of going back, did I just go in a circle? No, I did not. Okay, that's 5 of 5, which certainly suggests we are probably close to the final fight. Alright, it's time for Mission Impossible. Okay, that very much did seem like the window. I assume those don't deal lethal damage, just like other traps. It's a chunk. Nope. Yep, well there's your confirmation. What's this? You can't expect me not to investigate the big red light. Okay, gotcha. We'll see. We're just testing out the new features. Is this angle down enough that we're gonna slide as soon as we step over this, and then we're gonna have to dodge the laser beams? Because I feel like that's what's about to happen. That is, in fact, what is about to happen. It is very slippery. I know you can't tell, but it's very hard to change directions. Basically, once you start moving in one direction, you have to commit to it entirely. I tried zigzagging, it did not work. This is definitely the boss arena. Eliminate all enemy forces within the area. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's great. Just show me where they are.
Charge!
Oh, okay, we found him. And, well, turns out him being a pretty low level does
The
perhaps
Vulgis are deleting the collected data.
make this quite a bit more straightforward, except what is he doing now?
Must stop them if we want to see the information that our
What
enemies
am I,
have
how am I
gathered.
supposed to stop him doing this? Oh, right, he has the blue bubble, which means you have to do, ow. Well, it would help if I had mana, but we do need to do skills. There we go. That's not you. Where'd the boss do? Yeah. I need more mana. Honestly, mana is going to be the biggest issue in this case. And, whoa. Excuse me, that's rude. Anyone care to drop something, perhaps? Oh, we got some back. Yeah. Oh, except I have to destroy them. I have to destroy these guys with skills, so I wasted it on the boss himself. And then that guy just haunted me 100%. There's the mana we're looking for. Okay. There we go. Excuse me, sir, you are no longer supposed to be immune. Thank you. Okay. Some common resources we've seen, ones that we need a whole lot of for crafting catalysts, and then at least one new resource there.
Well done, Descendant.
And Hunter Sensor
Please
is new
return to
as well, I
Albion.
think. Or at least that variety of sensor is new, although obviously low-level version. Okay, so mission complete. I'm sure we could have done it much faster if we didn't spend a bunch of time trying to look through every nook and cranny of the map. But with that in mind, can we go back at this stage, or are we locked in here? Because it looks like we might be locked in here now. Yeah. Okay. Seems like we're headed back to Albion in that case, and as soon as we beat the mission, we're on a timer. We would have been forced to head back to Albion after a minute anyway. So that would be kind of harsh if it was like, okay, yes, now you can search through the rest of the map for loot, except you have precisely 1 minute to do it. I don't remember. Also, this was one of 2 of our Ajax setups.
Descendant, please report to HQ immediately.
So this one may not, and the other may, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't use Ajax that often. Okay, let's see. A country has sent the party invite. So that was the part where we have to do it solo. Whereas perhaps now we can do it as a group, but I also don't know what the next steps are. Is Enzo still good? You're about to drop the volume and lurk? You ready for the weekend launch? Yes. For Path of Exile 2? Exciting stuff. I have not been playing Enzo all that much because I leveled him up to the max level, but then I didn't go in and add all the catalysts and whatnot. But Big Country has invested quite a bit in Enzo, so he could probably speak to it better than I could, but I think he's still quite good. Yeah. Okay, let's have this conversation, and by have this conversation, I mean initiate and then skip it.
Descendant, I'm glad you made it back.
Talk to Nell. Skip this conversation.
Were the commander's explanations
Oh.
confusing again?
There are 2 separate conversations with her, apparently.
In the time that we have been able to observe the Void Abyss, we've run into a problem.
Is this the one we
It
were
seems that the
working toward
colossi in
before?
the Void Abyss that we've observed have also spotted Ingress.
Or is this the new
Seneca
boss fight?
believes that our ability to observe the Void Abyss is due to the reduction in space between the Void and Ingress. If Seneca's hypothesis is correct, it also explains how the colossi in the Void Abyss were able to detect Ingress. The problem is that the wavelengths of the colossi that have been detected are different than normal. They are several orders of magnitude above standard. It is probably the largest reading ever recorded for a colossus.
Biggest Colossus yet?
Inez is investigating to see if this phenomenon is related to the exploration of VV-072.
Okay, we'll check that out.
Descendant, I know the situation is urgent, but I have information to relay to you. I will be waiting.
Okay, let's have this other conversation with Nell real quick.
Descendant, I've been waiting for you.
Have you
First
now?
of
Because
all,
we just talked to
Thank you for your hard work you put into this operation. An impressive
Okay,
achievement.
now this
for your
is
first void
follow-up
vessel
from what we just did.
exploration. It's no wonder Hound wants to recruit you.
Okay, cut to the chase.
Well, I didn't expect you to be rushed into another operation this fast.
Apparently we're being rushed into
Well,
another
here,
operation very
Descendant.
quickly.
Can you come and see me for a moment?
Okay. Let's go.
There you
Skip
are.
this conversation.
I must
Descendant, I hear you're planning further operations.
And
recently
then
discovered
we
void
end up
vessel.
at Seneca.
I have a favor to ask. Can you come to the research institute?
No, we end up with an ace. Yeah, you know, I think it is definitely in our best interest to skip all these conversations. Like Enzo and Valby wanted to like Jaber, but he was bugged at preseason and still enjoyed him. Jaber's one of the few characters. I mean, I did play him in some of the betas slash what do they call the more recent one, the technical test. I had played him then. I have not played him since full release though, and he, I believe, is still bugged. I don't know if they've recently fixed it. This was the name of the thing that we spoke to an ace about previously. But this is new? I assume this is the thing that she was just asking us about.
You found some special data from the Void Abyss.
It's getting a rework in
Intriguing
January.
and
Okay.
captivating data, in fact.
Jaber, this is.
The organism that Keelan rescued from the Void Vessel is no ordinary dog.
It's a super dog.
It's the product of highly complex and sophisticated genetic engineering involving Archae. The signal picked up in the Void Abyss was a sensor of sorts, the organism's response to Keelan's Archae waves. Up until this point, only Descendants have been able to respond to and detect Archae.
I mean, this dog is a Descendant,
But it-
confirmed. It's okay, we didn't need you to tell us that.
Now what?
Can we, however, now perhaps craft said individual, the fellow? It seems like we might be able to, well, I mean, obviously we need a whole bunch more resources, and I'm guessing these resources come from Void Vessel type missions. Yeah, the ones we were just doing, that makes sense. Since that's where it was introduced, this new pet mechanic. Okay, so there's that. Just do a quick check again. What else do we have? So fellow research. Materials needed to research fellow can be obtained from Void Vessel. Gather the necessary materials needed to research a fellow from Void Vessels, then research it. That makes sense. This was the Greg's reverse face. We saw that. Ominous wavelength. Guide says she has information about the wavelengths of the detected colossi, so this seems like it's going to be related to the upcoming new super boss fight. And then this one is the main, well, I mean, technically these are both main quests, I guess. Analyzed data indicates that several Vulgis records have been revealed. Travel to the Void Vessel via Seneca to locate and acquire the revealed Vulgis recording devices. Okay, so then maybe this starts to open things up beyond what was just a tutorial vessel. I imagine that it will eventually become a repeatable piece of content like other dungeons, or maybe it'll be limited to one per day, kind of like the invasions. Let's just quickly talk to and skip the conversation with
There are traces
guide.
of a special wavelength.
I imagine this will also take us to you if it is truly about an upcoming boss fight. Most powerful Colossus. Seneca has the Void Radar ready and waiting for you. Talk to Seneca in Albion. Okay, maybe we just chat with him quickly about this. Then it probably becomes available, although we might be able to just do it immediately.
Descendant, I know you fought your fair share of intercept battles, but this one will be a real challenge. The enemy shows the highest void energy readings of any Colossus I've ever observed. Yet the Colossi that we've dealt with so far fall within what we consider a normal range. Well, this one far exceeds that.
And they are making a big deal about it.
At first I thought it must be an error.
I'm
But you're
curious.
about to fit.
We'll skip it, but I'm curious how true that really is. Okay. So now I think at this point do the Void Vessel mission, do the new Super Colossus fight, and then the other research stuff. So I think those are the big things. Let me jump into Discord now that we are in a lobby with Big Country and perhaps ready to start doing some of this in a group. Hello, Big Country. How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. Did you see my latest comment?
He has 100 million health.
Yes.
I mean, that sounds like a lot, but to be honest, there are certainly fights where, with Haley and Ultimate Freyna, you're doing double-digit millions of damage, and that's with pre-existing bosses, so for the new boss to have 100 million, that doesn't actually sound that crazy relative to other bosses.
It is possible to speedrun him with 4 Haleys and, good luck.
Mm-hmm.
But you need 4 Haleys and good luck.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's going to be fairly difficult. He's going to be Deathstalker and stuff like that. Not too hard, but fairly difficult.
All right.
Do you want to do that now, or do you want to keep doing the dungeons?
I feel like... Well, I mean, so that is sort of a one-off thing, or at least you do it once and you have a feel for it, and hopefully you succeed, although it might take multiple attempts to get it done. Whereas the Void Vessel one, I feel like that's maybe something that's a little more the type of thing you would do multiple times to farm up resources.
Oh, yeah. I've been doing it all day and I still have what I want.
Okay. So maybe that means
there's two main things you want from the Void missions.
Okay.
One of them is at the end of the Void mission, you can either have actually, if you go to this thing here, go to Void Vessel Hard, and then you can see the 2 cylinders, one with a paw and one with a Descendant symbol.
Oh yeah,
You can choose if you do the boss fast enough, you can choose from any of these that you want.
Okay.
And the paw one will give you a chance at getting a dog blueprint part.
Okay.
And the Descendant one will give you a Keelan blueprint part.
Okay.
And during the mission, those crates that you couldn't open. There's 4 of them.
Okay.
One of them you could open. In fact, you walked right by one and didn't open it. That was kind of frustrating.
My bad. I probably tried to open all the other ones a bazillion times except that one.
Yeah. That one drops parts that you need to create Keelan.
Okay.
One of them, which is called... the experimental material storage box. That one drops materials you need to craft the fellow. Then there's another one, I think it's not experimental, but the other one that starts with E. There's 2 boxes that start with E, and I don't remember the name of the other one.
But one gives Keelan parts and one gives fellow parts, basically?
Well, no, the Keelan parts drop from the broken one that you can drop without a key.
Okay.
The other 3 boxes you can't open without a key. One of them drops, the experimental one drops parts to create fellow. The other one that starts with an E creates, drops material that you use to level up fellow.
Oh, okay.
And the one it's like special material box or whatever, that drops materials to upgrade your reactors past level 3 or 3 and higher.
Interesting. All right. So yeah, it sounds like that's the kind of thing that you would want to get a whole lot of all that stuff to unlock and level up and upgrade in various ways. And even getting these resource boxes, I don't know what's in those, but that might not be the worst thing in the world. And gold, of course, highest probability of just getting that, which
I think
isn't
it's
the worst thing.
No, I've been getting a little frustrated because every time I go to a fellow cylinder, I've been getting gold, which is frustrating. But yeah, the box drops materials for catalysts, so not a bad thing at all.
Okay, yeah.
I'm hoping with this. Oops, I didn't mean to fall down here. I'm hoping with this I'll be done farming blue brains.
Yeah. Yep. That would be nice. That
Yes.
would be nice. I do appreciate whenever things I would otherwise be doing anyway give those resources for the catalyst. Okay, so maybe we do some of those then, and to break it up a little bit, we could intersperse an attempt or two at the new boss.
Sure. I can use Eugen.
Yeah, is there a specific character that tends to work best for this? I mean, we were doing it on normal difficulty. Okay.
But I do know it's a fire one, so Haley would do good, but you would need a tanky Haley, which
mine is not really
that's
tanky.
not really. Yeah. So Glay would be good, I could use Eugen and heal you all the time.
Okay.
Really any character that's good for bossing would be good for this one.
Okay. And that's more gear than I thought dropped from that previous one. In terms of like, I mean, obviously we're about to see, but
did you want to do it now, or did you want to do more of the dungeon first?
Oh, I thought we were doing dungeon first. I thought you were talking about dungeon just then. Maybe you were referring to the boss.
I was talking to the boss.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. The dungeon, tell you the truth, it really depends on if you're doing it like a full group or not.
Okay.
Because the boss, the more players, the more significantly tanky it is.
Mm-hmm.
But throughout the dungeon, you really want a clear character.
Okay.
However, you do want an AoE gun.
AoE gun. Like, is Greg's Reverse Fate sufficiently AoE-y?
Greg's Thunder Cage, Final Masterpiece, the new gun in the Battle Pass.
Okay.
What's it called again? Valtia.
Yeah, I've not looked into that one yet at all. Okay, so
apparently
maybe...
it's actually the first good gun from the Battle Pass.
Maybe
they gave skin to Tamer, which I think was their thing of just wink wink nudge it. We know the Tamer.
Yeah, everybody loves the Tamer at one point at least.
Yeah. But they've started giving skins for Thunder Cage, there's
oh, that's good. Some ultimates.
Python. Fallen Hope. Which did get a buff, but not a huge buff.
Okay. Alright, maybe I'll do, well, not sure which one I want to take, to be honest, because for the most part, my clear speed characters are ones where I'm not usually taking Greg's Reverse Fate.
Yeah, same with me. That's why I really like Viessa, because I use Final Masterpiece for her movement ability, for her movement. And, yeah, it works really well. Plus, I haven't finished leveling up Final Masterpiece, so...
Okay, maybe
got a couple more catalyst slots to put in.
Maybe I'll take Glay with the Greg's Reverse Fate, and I'll prioritize that weapon AoE over clear speed a little bit.
Yeah, that works. Because the yellow barriers, they sometimes come in swarms.
Oh, okay. So you want to be able to de-shield multiple enemies at a time, basically?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
A lot of things is that like the yellow shields originate from one character and so go to other enemies around them. And a lot of times you'll like take off the shield from someone and get like 1 or 2 shots in before the shield goes back on. And that's really frustrating. But Viessa got a massive buff.
Of what variety? Yeah, I was a little surprised. I mean, she was already good.
Yeah, but they want to bring characters up to a Freyna bunny level.
Mm-hmm.
So, and she was like significantly downgraded from there.
Yeah. I mean, Freyna was kind of busted with how strong she was, so I guess I could see how just about everybody could use a buff to catch up to her in that case.
Yeah, Jaber and Luna also got a buff, but I'm still not really going to play them until they're reworked.
Yeah.
Honestly, Luna didn't need a buff.
You need information.
Luna is. I already viewed her as the most powerful character in the game. It's just frustrating how her abilities work and how you need your team to build around the Luna.
Mm-hmm. It requires coordination.
Yeah.
All right. Well, shall we move to the Void Vessel to collect records?
Sure. Yeah, and there is a specific mission that you can do solo to make sure you get the record. However, you can also get the records by just doing the mission over and over again and eventually running in.
Okay, it also is not letting me do it because I'm in a party right now. Since you're the party leader, you might need to initiate it. And yeah, I think the Tamer I used briefly, but actually, before I was using ultimate weapons, what was it? Eternal Willpower or something like that? I forget. Yeah. Something like that was the one that I was using.
Also, they kind of accidentally buffed the Enduring Legacy.
Oh. Oh.
They put out a bunch of new modules, and one of them is really good for the Enduring Legacy.
Oh, I have not looked at any of the new modules yet. Okay. Of both the weapon and Descendant variety?
No, just weapon.
Just weapon. Okay. Oh, right. That is no longer shouting at people. That is activating this.
You don't have... Like, you haven't built into skills to take out the skill barriers?
Oh, yeah, no, on second thought, taking Glay was a pretty big mistake.
Yeah,
now that you mentioned
that.
It's gonna be a bit of an issue if I get surrounded by people with that.
Especially since one of the phases of the boss is immune to weapon damage.
Yeah. Probably should have picked someone a little more well-rounded than Glay. At least the way that I had built Glay.
But Freyna, not Freyna, my character I'm on now is really, really good. So if I were you, I'd open the broken materials.
If one of us opens it, is it not available for other people, or do we share?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, did you get this?
Yeah, I got all of them. But I would focus on the broken and the experimental.
And do we have, like, limited decryption keys? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, you get 4 for... Oh, I keep meaning to change a module I have on her. But you get 4 for normal and 6 for heart.
That's a lot of the crafting materials for the catalyst as well.
Reloading.
Yeah.
And it's not as if keys that you acquire in one dungeon can be carried over into subsequent dungeons, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they can. So you could theoretically just farm up the keys in one place and cash them in on a later occasion elsewhere?
Oh, yeah.
That's This is the gun immune color?
Yeah. Nope. Oh, yes. You're sorry.
But when I walk straight into that.
Immune to everything but guns. Yellow is immune to everything but guns. Oh, I forgot about those.
Oh, I may have just walked into one of those things as well.
No, it doesn't really matter. I would focus on the bosses because
they're the actual source of the shields, is that right?
Yeah, and their shield's quite big, and I'm not using the strongest weapon.
He stopped me. That should be illegal.
But yeah, a different path will open up every time.
Okay. But it seems like the layout is quite similar. It's just that some of the doors will be open one time and closed another.
Yeah.
This could get messy.
Oh dear.
But yeah, this is where you were last time.
Yeah.
It's like, look up.
I did not expect there to be openings like this.
Yeah, the special material, this one that I'm standing by, that one drops for reactors. Genetic drops for leveling up fellow. Broken drops for
Getting.
Yeah, getting Keely.
Okay.
And yeah. So yeah, I would focus if you really want to level up your reactor, maybe it's special materials, but I would focus on fellow right now.
Yeah, that seems
fellow and Keely.
Seems like the way to go.
The module I'm on now is bad because it only has one stack of what's it called?
Like one round of upgrades?
Grapple? No, one stack of grapple. It's mid-air maneuvering.
Oh, It's not convenient for these types of missions in general.
Yeah.
Some snuff on it? Down.
A bunch more will spawn over here. If I were you, I would just focus on the yellow shields, and I can deal with everyone else pretty easily.
Okay. However, does start to play into the primary weakness of Greg's Reverse Fate. That is, I can't see anything when I'm firing this thing.
Thundercade would have been good, and I'm about to die. No, I'm not.
Lose life.
Okay, now. I actually like leaving a couple people alive, but because at this point we have to kill 150.
Oh. And so you can just have some guys primed and ready to go if you leave some alive.
Yeah.
please. Thank you. Shields now. I'm standing on top of it. Oh, well, actually, would standing below the drones to make more enemies spawn actually be beneficial in some ways to make this go more quickly?
Absolutely.
Silly game trying to threaten us with that mechanic. It's actually beneficial.
Yeah, I farmed all pieces for Ultimate Sharon.
Mm-hmm.
And then I looked at, what else I needed, and I needed to farm a bunch of material from a dungeon. I was like, I don't want to do that without Fellow. I don't want to have to go in and, delete a bunch of pieces every time. Why don't I just farm Fellow now?
Is there any loot in there, or is it
No,
just the...
no,
okay.
that was one of the places to increase the boss.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Oh, there are some things here, though. I've
Yes.
apparently used all of my decryption keys, though. Oh, except this I can do?
yeah, the broken ones you can always do.
Okay.
There's nothing you should grab in here anyways. Because there's just special and genetic. Unless if you wanted reactor. If you go around, those are the mines. This is the only place where there's mines from now on.
Can you destroy these? No. Oh.
Long distance maneuvering is king in here.
Yeah. I can see how that would be helpful.
There's just some boss extenders in there.
Okay. You got him?
Yeah. Special broken. Take the broken. A lot of specials in this dungeon this time. I really want Fellow though. Tell you the truth, I don't need any of the brokens anymore. I've got all the material for him.
Take this.
Yeah, like nice bloodstains, hey?
Oh, yep. So nice that I jumped off the edge of the map for it. As it turns out. No worries, Warcrow. I might have missed that initially when you said
How
it.
am I? Okay, there we go. Nothing in here. Oh yeah, there's a broken one in here you can get.
Okay.
No, damn it.
These do get confusing. These little various side areas with just one tiny little spot.
I'm
Which
almost
places?
to the point where I have all the material for Fellow. Yeah, I need 5 more of 1 more material to create Fellow.
Ugh.
But I don't have the, the main pieces of him yet. Or I have 2 of them. The other 2 are frustratingly not. But the new, what's they're called? Shape stabilizers, the advanced shape stabilizers. Farming for Sharon, easiest thing ever.
Oh, I didn't even realize that they were a different kind of shape stabilizer, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it took
Ow.
like an hour and I overfarmed amorphous material.
Oh. So they significantly increase your
Well, they
probability of getting the
switched
rare
the
stuff.
10 and 6%, become 32%.
Whoa, okay, that's
Yeah.
very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an encouraging sign then.
It's significantly easier.
And what do they drop from? These types of encounters?
No. Sharon doesn't drop from these. She
But
drops
the
from regular.
stabilizers though, the stabilizers.
Oh, the stabilizers, you buy them from. You can get points from events.
Oh, was that the stuff that you get from an ace?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Now shoot the shield. Or the center.
Sneak around the shield. Oh, he's... What?
No, you
Excuse
have to
me?
shoot the center of the shield.
Yep. Seems a little silly. You can't just completely ignore the shield by walking around it. Seems like a logical thing to do. Oh, now I'm in trouble. Afraid I cannot really help you much.
That's fine. It's... Admittedly, he's more tanky now that I'm not by myself. There we go.
Oh, get
Now
rid
he's
of his
broken.
friends. Okay. I also cannot see through these pillars of fire. There we go.
I know, I just did my ultimate, missed him.
Oh. It reminds me, this entire encounter, I'm now realizing, is, spoiler alert for a game from, like, 18 years ago, but, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I won't say specifically what encounter, but for those of you who have played that game, you definitely know what I'm referring to, because I am realizing suddenly that it is just like that, or at least it looks just like that. Oh, I am hurt.
Yeah, those fire pillars do damage.
He can teleport.
Just a little bit this stage.
One moment. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good.
Don't worry, he's the same.
Oh, okay. That is
Honestly, it
very
feels a little
nice.
cheesy.
Yeah, that does feel a little cheap being able to beat him that way.
Enemy container
It does.
has been revealed. Please verify the data.
But yeah, you get materials for catalyst every time, which makes it so much easier. Yes, dog one. Okay. I'm actually going for the worst option every time because it has the highest chance to get the 2 pieces I need.
Okay, so there are 4 options. You have to pick one and only one of them, right?
Yeah. I would go for the top one, the left one
Okay.
at the beginning. Then you just
Okay, you
modulate
can get the
compared
3D.
to which piece of the character fellow you need.
Well, I got gold.
Yeah. Again. Okay, I need to empty my material, my inventory, because I don't have fellow to do it. If I had fellow, I wouldn't need to do this.
Is the new, let's see, Hunter Sensor, skill cooldown, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery out of combat. When current MP is at 50% or below, gain RK shield with a 5-second cooldown. When it's active, your firearm attack goes down. When hit, remove the shield and recover MP. So is it just a temporary MP and shield restoration at the cost of damage type thing?
I think so, yeah. It'd be really good for like farming Descendant, but the problem is all the pieces, like almost all the pieces, are shield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So time to go again?
I might want to switch characters first.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, like any farming Descendant is good, just in some AoE gun.
Oh, right. I was thinking, oh, I can't put on farming, or I can't put on an AoE gun because my characters mostly have modules that are, or have reactors that are specific to the wrong types of weapons, but that is less so the case now, I guess.
Yeah, and I've had so much gold now that I've started putting on new
This work?
weapon optimizations for reactors that aren't perfect.
Yeah, wait, this makes weapon optimizations way less important, or way easier to get, so less necessary to make those very expensive upgrades now.
Yeah.
Just kind of strange, since they just made a pretty big deal about that recently. And now they're kind of taken away from... I mean, it's convenient. I personally did not invest much in that system, but I could see how people who had done a whole lot to give themselves a whole bunch of options with their reactors could be a little frustrated by that.
Well, they said they're going to... I actually need to figure out how, but they said they're doing... like, they're going to give you back your resources. Like, one of my reactors, I had the... what was it? The one that dropped from Gluttony?
Frostwatcher?
Yeah, no. No, Gluttony.
Oh, Gluttony.
Weird, Frostwatcher, the frost weapon didn't drop from the frost colossus. But,
yeah, that is a good point. What was it? Perforator?
It doesn't
Is it
really
that
matter.
one?
Yeah, no, it's a hand cannon. But I wanted so I put the perforator on it because it was going to be my Haley reactor, Haley bossing reactor. I was going to do the perforator. No, like you can not use ammo for 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
But so I put a hand cannon on it. So now I have 2 hand cannons on a reactor.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a little annoying.
Yeah, but they said they're going to give you back the resources for it.
Okay, that's helpful.
And I also just kind of absent-mindedly just kept making more and more reactor and enhancement material. So I have like 42,000 and like 2,000 of the 42,000 of the normal one, and then 42,000 of the non-normal one.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got plenty.
That's another point. Just crafting that is expensive from a gold standpoint.
Yeah, about 10 million.
All right.
But they did say they were going to give it back.
I think I am ready to go for another one. Now I should be more prepared for doing a mixture of skill and area weapon damage.
Okay. Wrong one.
This is also tactical rifle. Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Yep. So it seems like for this season, there will be a lot of farming this stuff, in part, or at least in the early to mid stages, unlocking the new characters, including Fellow, and leveling up Fellow, but then maybe in the medium to longer term, it'll lean more toward you're doing it for the reactor upgrades.
Yeah. And honestly, for Callus, because I'm tired of farming.
Yeah.
Blue brains.
Yeah. Yeah, no, every time the music goes to that part, I think Star Wars. Oh, that is not a floor. That is good to know.
Honestly, Glay can be really good in this dungeon if you have the new
The new weapon?
yeah, from the battle pass.
Okay.
Because it can activate, like, it can damage whether they have the, it can act as a skill.
Oh, interesting. Look at that guy just imploded.
Yeah, Vies is powerful now.
So what were the ways in which she was buffed? Were her skill damage numbers just increased, or was it something more complex than that?
A bit of that, and also, like, it depends on the module.
Like her Transcendent module, some of those got improved?
Yeah. Yeah. Like the module I'm on now, her crit chance on the module, oh, I forgot to change the module on my character again.
Which box type did you say was the most useful?
Experimental.
Experimental? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's the fellow part.
Gotcha. Experiment.
Special is reactor.
Oh, get this one? Yeah.
Broken, you can just pick up every time. This is just Keelan part. And it's not, you don't need a key for it.
Key, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's gonna take me a little while to remember that stuff, but eventually I'll get there.
I was kind of hoping he'd take the left side.
Oh, my bad.
Well, it's nice because, like, they can, as soon as they are no longer bubbled, they can immediately have, you know, poison on them.
What? They're no longer close to dying. And I didn't look at what the final number was, but it seems like it's a decent amount of gold and Kuiper Shard drops from these as well. Probably not at the same level as, you know, super dungeons and what have you, but it's something.
Yeah, sure.
There. Oh no. There we go. Oh, neither of these doors this time.
Here.
They are switching it up. Oh, that's the right way, which means it's actually the wrong way.
Yeah. It was just a boss thing. Oh, this room. I haven't seen this room for a while.
Uh-oh. Your reaction to it is, causing pause. That's the right way. This rotates, I am immediately noticing.
There is something in here you'll want.
Okay.
And that's the last thing in there that, for me, for that kind, for fellow.
You're all set now?
Oh no, I am one short.
You need this one? Take this one.
No, I already did. I am one short. Jesus, I'm on the wrong module. There we go. Now I have. Now I don't need any more experimental materials. Oh, wow. I just got like... Was that 100,000 or a million? I don't know. It showed up pretty quickly, but... Apparently the experimental drop... Not experimental. I'm about to fall. But the, one of them drops gold, too.
Oh.
Oh, if you fall, you just end up here.
Oh, that's convenient. Convenient. Excuse me.
Yes.
Freeze.
I guess I can start...
Okay, so yeah, if you open one, I can still open it.
Yes, but...
It's not like you opening it automatically gives me the rewards or vice versa, but it's not like we are competing for access to the same boxes.
No, we're not. But I wouldn't open the special ones yet.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I will refrain from doing so here.
Just for the fellow. There is one underneath us. Is there? There we go. There we go. I got it.
Where is it? Oh, it was the time extender.
Oh!
Right, bro.
I got it.
I don't know where you are. I just see your name. Jumping
I'm trying
around.
to get up. Nope, I'm about to fall.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi. No.
What'd you do? Oh no. Come on now.
No. My grapple hooked onto you instead of...
Oh. How interesting.
And I only have one grapple. It's my stupid
no.
module.
I wonder what would have happened if I made the jump there. Okay. Got that. See the... I thought I saw a bonus reward. Yeah, there we go. Okay, they're up here.
If you can't find it, look up. Just one broken, one genetic. And honestly, leveling up fellow doesn't do a whole lot.
I was gonna say, I didn't even realize it was going to be possible to level him up.
He, at base, he picks up things from like 20 meters away.
Oh, does it just increase the range?
Yeah.
Okay. Sir, one moment, please.
I need help. I got help. In between everyone else. Oh, you...
Did I get it, or did you get it?
I got it.
Okay.
I was saying, oh, you, because,
Wasn't sure if I picked it up or not.
I usually put it in A first. So when I was kind of surprised that A was already
in the
taken.
other place.
Yeah. I've been doing this a long time, so I got in kind of a groove.
Give a rhythm to it. Yeah, methodology.
But yeah, the new Descendant. Apparently he has the chance to be good, but no one's really made him very well yet because
I mean, that's
his
understandable.
cooldowns are crazy long.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, that'd be a little disappointing if it was 100% figured out partway through day one.
Yeah, his shortest cooldown, the skill you spam, is 50 seconds at base.
Whoa. Okay, you were not kidding.
The shortest anyone's got down is 10 seconds.
This
Admittedly,
is nasty.
he at base has a stack of 5.
Okay.
So, at some spots you'll find records on the ground as you're going through them. That's for the quest.
Okay. Are they very small and subtle like other records for other things? Okay, because I've not really been keeping an eye out for them, but that is good to know. I guess. Did you see one just now?
I think it might have been the later. Like, there's 2 different waves of records you have to go through.
So the ones you're seeing might not be the ones that I'm seeing? That was close.
Yeah. Got a container for you.
Thank you. Broken experiment. Oh! How do you get over there?
Oops, it's up here.
Yeah?
It's where I am.
How does one get there, though?
Go towards...
Through the laser beams?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go down, you go towards the boss, you go up.
Broken.
I hope we can sell the refined void essence eventually, because I've got a lot of it and I don't need it. No.
Insufficient keys. Oh, are we going down? I hope so. Okay, good. Is this one we can activate?
No.
Is there any way of distinguishing at a distance which ones
Yeah,
can be activated?
they're open. The arms are a little open when they're activated.
Okay.
Well, we missed one somewhere.
Oops. Come on. Go.
By yourself, it's the boss is even more flimsy. It's like 5 blocks.
probably has an immunity phase of some variety.
Yeah, I would do it now.
Okay.
Get that shield out of the way.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, watch out for the fire, though.
Yeah, that's one problem with my character. You have to be really close to do your...
Nano machine, son.
Let's verify the data.
Oh, okay. Got one of the Elin stabilizer blueprints. Are they all different?
Yeah. Yeah, every time I get fellow, I get gold. Anyways, before we go on, I need to change that module.
Okay. That's fine.
There. Now it should be good. Okay, so I'm ready.
Okay. I think I am as well. Fine, I'll just scrap materials because I don't have fellow.
Yeah, with fellow, he'll randomly start scrapping materials, and then whenever your inventory is full, he'll scrap everything that you don't have labeled as
From your
with your junk filter.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, hopefully he's not just randomly destroying any and everything.
No, he does it but by your junk filter.
Okay. Yeah, otherwise that would actually be at risk of being a hindrance. What's exactly, Boris? Exactly. They harden in response to physical trauma. But you can't tell me that doesn't look like that encounter. It looks so much like that encounter. Yeah, I suppose it's such a memed encounter that it's hard to call it a spoiler at this point. Oh, I also very much did not need to activate this. No worries, Boris. Thanks for stopping by. I will catch you later. A meme and run. That's the way to do it. Oh, and that's the way out this time.
Yep.
Mixing it up. Oh. And definitely a little bit more platforming than we've seen in other areas of the game. I did not realize there were also laser beams there.
I did get both of the things in there, so you don't have to worry.
Okay, so we're just headed this way?
Yeah.
There are some goodies here.
This is what they look like when they're open, these arms.
Oh, okay. They glow a little bit more.
Yeah.
Well, the ones that you can't.
It's less the glow, and it's more the closing of the arms.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I looked at the.
Just use my ultimate on that thing, because, you know, it deserved it. Maybe this will open it up. Excelsior! That, I'm pretty sure that's a Harry Potter spell. It sounds like it.
Excelsium?
Excelsior?
Don't think so.
I don't know. Like, isn't technically aren't many of the Harry Potter spells more or less just translations from / very small changements? Oh my god, Lids. Very small changes to Latin words. Just to change words while we're at it. Basically, Harry Potter is Latin. Harry Potter spells.
Bad Latin.
Yeah, this is coming from someone who did not ever study Latin, so I cannot speak to this personally, but I heard that,
What the heck was that?
On the internet somewhere, so it must be true.
Yeah, it's just very, very bad Latin. Are you at the right?
Sure.
Got more enemies.
We'll be alright.
We're afraid of enemies. I don't think enemies are gonna be a problem. Oh, you got the enemies over here? Okay.
I think we're all good now. Oh.
We've got more enemies now.
Yeah, got some other ways over here.
Some of the enemies I think are immune to, some of the bosses in this are immune to poison, I think.
Oh.
Like this guy here? Yeah.
I mean, that was my ultimate, so...
Yeah,
I would hope that can still damage him.
Yeah. He takes damage from direct damage, but not from, you know, lingering damage or whatever.
The little poison puddles on the ground.
Or like, if you just throw poison at him, and stuff like that, he'll take damage from being hit by the poison, but not from the continuous poison.
Okay.
Which is one of the reasons why BS is good, because he just does direct damage. Oh, you found one.
It was in the same spot that it was that other time.
Oh,
I was like,
back.
why won't you
missed
activate?
crates. Come back, you missed crates. Yeah, that's why you found it. You were ahead of time. You were ahead.
These guys? That's weird. I saw you run off in one direction, and then a second later I just saw single file, a huge line of enemies chasing after you. Wait, come back! We need to talk to you about your car's extended warranty!
Yeah, there's one change they mentioned about reactors that I was hoping would be in place for this one, but
I hope it
not.
doesn't have anything to do with your car's extended warranty.
I don't have a car.
Well, on this occasion, that's perhaps a good thing then. No. What reactor change were you hoping we might see?
The whole, the fact that there's like, you can have like a chill You can have chill fire on a non-attribute reactor and stuff like that.
Oh, the mixture of different things that just did not ever have a useful application when combined.
They said at some point they're going to get rid of that. Hoping there's going to be here, but
theoretically, we still expect that to happen at some point, just not quite yet.
this morning, actually, they didn't have enough server space.
I noticed that. I actually, earlier today, I was just trying to log on briefly to update research for catalysts, and I was not able to do so.
Well, I got up as it opened, as the servers opened this morning.
Did you beat the crash, or did it crash for everyone?
Well, I got up, I downloaded the update, and as I downloaded the update, I opened my iPhone, and there was already posts saying we're 7,000. There's a countdown of 7,000 people. So like seconds after the servers up, that was loud. Seconds after the servers updated, they were already way past, and they were saying they were like before they shut down, and they shut down very quickly. There was like countdown of like 10,000 people over server capacity.
That's a lot. Yeah, I don't actually know what the total player base is for this game. Just how much an additional 10,000 people is relative to the baseline.
My shield is down.
Do records light up when you activate a sieve? Do you know?
No idea.
So I think it probably... Oh, down I go. I think it probably triggered my memory about it because this is the place where you said it previously, but I had not been thinking about it until then. Nope, over here. If I made the jump, that is. Oh, wait. There, no, you're right.
Up.
Experimental.
Yeah, that's where we go next. We get some health before we go to the boss room. How many? I should check to see how many keys I have.
Oh.
Shield is down.
4.
I jumped high enough. There we go. How does one get over there? Oh, up
show you.
here, I see.
Oh, we're getting to the last Colin speaking. That's rare. I rarely get to all of them.
What is that? The last...
We're 10 out of 10 for the common speaking.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, I'm going to be low health going into the boss room. I don't like that.
One moment. I have to slide.
I should paint my we can paint the base outfits now.
Oh yeah. These guys should drop some health for you, I would hope.
There we go. That's them. 2.
Yeah.
Now I need some mana. There we go.
As we go to the other force field like things. Yes.
Yeah.
Technically he was fading. That does check out. Oh, seen you? No? No? Okay. Can do this then.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
I'm getting a lot of dog ones. Just not what I want from them. Ooh!
This time a little better?
Yes.
Okay.
I only have one more piece I need now for dogs.
Oh, and this is my first dog one. Would you, again, just kind of generally go one side and work your way over?
Yeah, well, just look at what you have and what you want. So I would just grab the left side until, like, if you get the code, then I would start looking at other stuff, but if you don't have the code, just grab the left side.
Well, I got the resource box.
That's not a bad thing to drop.
It is a lot of stuff.
I just need... I am not looking at... I was looking at fellow skins, not fellow.
Oh. Yeah, that's not quite the same thing.
Yeah, I just need the spiral catalyst and that's it.
Let's see.
I have... The code dropped immediately and then I got another code later. That was kind of frustrating. But yeah, all I need is spiral catalyst, and then I do need 2 pieces of Keely. How do you say his name?
Keelan, I think. I don't know.
I don't think there's an N.
Thought it. I was just looking at it. I thought it did.
Again, don't look at skins.
Yeah, Keelan with an N at the end.
Okay, he is. Okay, yeah. For him, I need the code and the blueprint. The enhanced cell blueprint.
Okay. I got the stabilizer for him, but that's it.
Anyways, ready to go again?
Sure. How about we do one more of these, and then you want to try the boss?
Sure. Yeah, for for the boss, I think the most consistent fast run is going to be Refrena's and Luna.
For the Colossus?
Yeah.
Refrena's and Luna. Okay.
Well, Luna gives...
Right, gives all those people way more damage.
Yeah, it's like 35% base crit chance. Just think Enzo's buff, but like double that.
Yeah.
And for skills. Doesn't help Haley at all because she has 100% base crit chance by herself. But that just means she can't get as powerful as...
Right, she's upgrading other things instead and does not benefit as much from the support of a support character.
Yeah. Oops. I tried something fancy, it didn't work. Oh, but I got pretty far ahead anyways.
Oh, there we go. Grappling hook almost betrayed me,
Whoa,
and it
why
might betray
did
me
you
again.
stop?
It did. Oh, how's it going?
This could get messy.
I'll get the boss thing.
Is there something over here?
Right here.
Where it is? Oh.
Yeah, there's often things on top of containers and stuff like that.
How do we get into that spot?
You mean where I was? Or...
No, down here where the loot is. This stuff. The goodies.
Oh, I'm going to look up to see how much genetic information I need to...
It's a little more over here, for what it's worth. A fair bit more.
Yeah, I got quite a bit of the genetic stuff. I think I'll just focus on the special stuff now and just upgrade reactors with it. All right, down here.
Oh. No, we're good. I was gonna say mistakes were made, but perhaps they were not. Oh, that was close though. Come on, grappling hook.
Oops.
Is there another place to go here, or is this just a direct route?
Just a direct route. These rooms always just direct route, this room. Well, except for right at the beginning. Right at the beginning there's often a comm beacon. But I got that right away. There we go. There's one.
That's not what I meant to do. In fact, that is the worst possible time to accidentally activate that. I guess I'll just waste my ultimate on every single enemy that is shielded. a second that might have been a record. It's like, oh, glass, I found one. This would seem like kind of a strange
You
place
might
to put one.
need to
though.
talk to someone. I think you need to talk to someone to activate them. Like, do you have the quest to get records?
I might have already done it. I really just have not been paying very close attention to it, so I imagine I've probably walked past a few.
Very similar to Eugen's story.
Did you find whatever there was in here?
Yep, up here.
Oh, okay.
I think all three of them were for you. Yeah, experimental. It'll take you a while to get the experimental. I mean, I've been farming since...
Oh, there we go.
They opened up at 10 today? And an hour to get the Sharon stuff. So, since 11 I've been farming.
Oh,
So,
wait, what was that?
6.5 hours?
Something said check records. Ah, I found one! Right on cue. There are records here after all.
Okay, Al...
Unfortunately, our Legion of Darkness units do not have the technology to put it in practice. We may need to request able to decipher it. Also, we believe upgrading is needed to be an education. On request, we proceed to the second stage. If we can successfully obtain the upgrade, we believe we can analyze the significant portion of it.
Hope we don't have to find too many more records, though. It is annoying trying to find them.
Yeah, it is. That's why I said just farm and eventually you'll see them as you go through.
Stumble across one eventually, and that's basically what happened.
Yeah.
I thought his shield was down already. Not bad.
Yeah, that snap. I could snap freeze? I forget. But it does massive damage now.
I have definitely noticed there are times when I'm looking at the big, or the mini boss enemies, I guess, or even the boss at the end, and I've just seen, oh wow, whatever just happened took a big chunk out of his health, and I'm guessing then that's what it's coming from.
Yeah. I might have to change my build a little bit. Take a closer look. Right now I have 3 crit mods. I have to see if I can fit on 4th.
And so you said there were new modules. Do those drop specifically from these types of encounters?
I think so.
I could see that sort of being the logical way to add more modules to the game.
I think they drop from this. Oops, went through the. Not the Sharon modules. I think Sharon dropped Crosswalker.
Oh. I mean, I would expect the new Colossus would be another place where they could add more of the Transcendent variety. I would
Well,
think
they
that
wouldn't
would make a lot
want
of
that because the new Colossus is very much an end game.
and then that would be very restrictive. That is true. I picked the wrong time to do this, or maybe not. Oh, wait. There was loot.
Over here.
You have to go that way to get... No, back this way as well.
Yeah. Well, that's the way we go forward. That's how we get to
okay,
the
it's
next
just
area.
misleading.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that...
Now I'm going that way.
Yeah, I think that tricked me last time as well.
Honestly, we've had remarkably similar dungeons every time.
I mean, I guess I don't really know how much they vary in that case. They have seemed pretty similar, but I don't know any better.
Like, they're always similar, but like we've had nearly identical.
Mm-hmm. This way is down? Yes.
Yeah. We missed 2 comms beacons.
I honestly have paid little to no attention to how close we've come to running out of time on the boss fight. Have we been close? Is that going to be significant? Oh, it's more records.
We haven't.
Okay.
Do you want me to just go in?
Sure. I'm 120 meters behind you, but I will be joining you shortly, one way or another. I got one shot in before it teleported me.
He's gone.
Hello, friend. That was quick. They got rid of his shield in a flash. Oops, I have pressed the wrong button.
I do wish they telegraphed a little bit more about where the flames are hell going to come from.
Stay closer. I mean, it also doesn't help that I'm using Reg's Reverse Fate, which, as always, makes it hard to see any and everything, let alone stuff that is similar color. The Reg's Reverse Fate explosions.
Gotten stuck inside this container before, so...
Oh, okay, so maybe don't run straight up to him at the very end?
Yeah.
That is what I just did, so I... try to remember that, but it may only actually remember it once it's happened to me. Okay. Back on the doggo side.
Consumable boxes go into your...
Oh, okay, I did get the code for the doggo.
I'm just wondering, do the boxes, do you open the boxes or does it open itself and you just get the material? I don't see a resource box in my inventory, so I think you just...
Yeah, I think it immediately just gives you everything.
Yeah.
At least based on what happened to me last time around.
But one thing I would do, if I were you, is open up eventually, like sometime, open up your mail and use the points you get, because you get login rewards, and one of the rewards is you get a bunch of points that you can then use at the store, at like the
research shop.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I will get the new module, the new shape stabilizers, the new shape stabilizers.
Okay.
because those will make Sharon, grinding so much easier.
Okay.
Yeah, plus I'm going to use them for, what's his name? SMO eventually once I get enough slots. I'll probably use them for future Descendant / weapons.
Yeah.
Like, I'll probably use it for the new shotgun.
Was there a
Stuff like
limit to
that.
how many of those you can get? I thought some of the things there was a cap.
Yeah, but it's like several hundred each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyways, you ready to go? Oh, right, yeah, you want to do the boss.
Yeah, you want to try the boss?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's
So
switch to Eugen.
you were saying that for the boss, it might make sense to either go with a tanky Haley or with a maybe even a Freyna. I haven't even looked at it yet, so maybe I'll.
No, you'd want to build your Freyna specifically for bossing in order to. I don't think you have yet.
Let's see. It's fire. Weak to cold. Chill. Has a ton of health. Does this boss have a guaranteed wipe mechanic?
Nope.
Oh. But I guess maybe with all the health, it's more a matter of just do you have the
And on
damage
his
to kill him
berserk
before you run out of
phase,
time?
On it, like, do you have health modules yet?
On who?
On, well, just. Sorry, components. Do you have health components?
Well, I had just always been using a full annihilation set, which does not have health on everything.
No, you need full, as much health as possible, because he does, like, I think it's like during his berserk phase, he does like 20,000 damage.
Oh.
Which is why Eugen is so good. You get hit by the boss, 20,000 health back to you.
And so break a set just for the sake of getting as much health as possible, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, you just as much health.
Okay. In which case...
I actually need to, because I found out there's a different way to get more ammo.
Hmm?
If you have a gun that uses the same type of rounds, there's some modules that you can put on to increase your let me see, I need to take a look. There are 4 modules you can put on, so like it doesn't have to be super built up weapon or anything like that. Here we go.
A lot of HP. I don't know, I'm just clicking on anything that has HP and we'll check what has the most.
There we go. Okay. Okay, if you have like a well, it doesn't really matter for your character, Glay, since you know you don't really use ammo. But on a character that does use ammo, you can have like a secondary gun that has expand general magazine, normal impact rounds, refining, general rounds compulsive, and better weapon weight. And then whenever you need rounds, just switch to that weapon. Pick up a couple, um, you know, pick up some ammo from the ground, and you'll get like 800 extra ammo.
Oh wow. That's a
Instead of
lot.
the max 400.
Okay. That does add some HP. That should as well. And granted, at the moment I'm setting this up on Haley. $875, $825, that's more. Okay. It's the same amount. Was this? That's also the same amount. Okay. Out of curiosity, if I were to dump something in favor of gaining an extra health mod, could that get us up to 20,000 on Haley? I'm not sure we could do that.
You really need 2 health mods.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. So, overwhelming shields, right?
I wouldn't. Well, for that you'd also need like 5 C slots. Like on my Eugen for overwhelming shields, I have.
Oh. Okay, I'm a little above 20,000 now. 22,500, slightly short of that number. That may or may not be enough. Might be pushing it.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Maybe. I am on the team.
And you are taking Eugen?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I enhance this reactor another time? Oh, not unique ability. Reactor. Not that one.
No, you need to research some material to enhance reactors.
Oh. Yep, I don't have any of those. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm up for giving it a shot with the way I've set up Haley now.
Okay. Why don't we do it with just the 2 of us?
Mm-hmm. Does that mean
Just
it won't
one
have
less
100
health.
million HP?
It'll be less health.
Well, that sounds
I know
good.
one person managed to solo it with just themselves and Haley.
I mean, that would be pretty nice.
And they were level 1. But they were also
Of
crazy.
course they were. Well, I mean, your level doesn't
Do you
really
want to just
affect
do
your
2
damage.
Haleys and just go with it and see if we can do it?
We could try.
Okay.
There's a
Save this
chance.
preset now.
Worth saving this as a preset. I don't think I have that many left, but it would be my last one. Sure. We'll do it. Call it... Oop. Haley... Oop. Nope, that's not just Haley. Haley... Hanky. Why won't you let me do that? There we go.
I think I can level up this reactor one time. I think I built some earlier, I might have. I did build some earlier. I'm going to do this one anyways, eventually. So yeah. Get some more skill power into
You can
here.
change that now. We want to. Even on the base skins.
Honestly, I like the white on Haley.
Yeah, I don't know.
It makes sense.
I didn't change anything just then. I mean, maybe you could go for like a light blue to continue the whole ice cold theme.
Yeah, but snow, that's how I kind of view her.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why the
Snow,
new skin is kind
ice.
of like, no, I don't want that.
No, I haven't seen it.
Honestly, Dominatrix, that's what reminds me. Like, it's got spikes and everything. Anyway, so are you ready?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, my fire res is apparently a bit low for this, but we'll be okay. Maybe.
Yeah, well, if it works, then...
Oh, yeah, if we're
It's
taking
going to
the
be
Haley
dead.
all-out damage approach, then hopefully we don't get hit.
Yes. That's basically the only thing that's going to, you know, either we kill it in one shot or, you know, we're dead.
Go
'Cause,
big
yeah,
or go home.
Yeah, I have 7,000 health.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Do you have the Slayer set on?
No, because I mixed and matched to carve out a little more HP, but if
No,
we're
if we're
sacrificing
going
all
full
HP in the name of
Yeah.
just maximizing damage, then yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, that's
Excuse
what. If we're going to do 2 Heelys, that's what we need to do.
Okay, let me Slayer it up then. Okay, so...
And we can do it private, so. Why do I have 19,000 defense? Oh, right, I do have Spear and Shield.
Let's see. Throw you on. Throw... Guess you on. I don't think this guy has any electric damage. I assume he does not.
No, he's fire.
Yeah.
But you just MP.
Yeah, that's true. MP is still useful. Okay. I do now have the Slayer set.
Okay. Well, let's give it a go.
What's the worst that could happen? We could get immediately annihilated. That's what could happen.
Yeah, then we'll just switch to, you know, Glaze and Valve and, you know, in that case. Well, Glay and Eugen, I don't have a Glay built out. I need to do that.
Oh, it's same arena but bloody. I suppose that is consistent with the ships that we were raiding.
Well, this isn't actually in the same spot.
Stay calm.
Yeah, but it's a consistent theme.
Yeah, I guess so.
One shot. Aiming at target.
I screwed up. I completely screwed up. Okay, do you want to restart? I completely screwed up.
It's grabbable. I don't know if that is of any use to us. This is
No, this is a berserk phase. We need to damage him to get him out of it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we should just restart.
Okay. So, are we thinking we will need to climb on top and knock off one of his destructible parts, or ideally are we not even doing that?
I think we can try just damaging him as much as possible, like right from the beginning. I think because I only got 2 shots off and somehow something screwed up.
Do you know if that guy has way more shields than health, or one way, or the other way around?
I don't know.
It's like, I remember, what is it, Dead Bride, I think, very noticeably has way more shields than she does health, so once... It takes a while to get the shields down, at least, when you're new to it, and then once you do, it's pretty quick after that. And I cannot see him through this.
I got him down.
No! Take it you can't jump on his destructible parts during this phase?
You can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to damage him as much as possible to get him out of this phase. And
but he's on half health. All shields down. Oh,
yeah, I think we just
to blast him.
Yeah, I think we need more health. Let's switch to different characters.
It was actually a little bit close.
Not really, he had a lot of health left.
Well, we got all of the shields, and then half the health. And I was a split second away from blasting him with another big skill.
I'm actually excited for, I wonder what the best, because right now Eugen is on a very, like, slippery slope with his powers. His abilities kind of go, like, they go straight up until you have enough skill power, and then they just flatten out completely.
Okay.
With healing. So, I wonder if, what happens with the new changes for the, reactor changes.
How that affects him.
Yeah. But that requires math people. So yeah, I would just switch to Glay at this point.
I think it's possible. I think
I do
Haley
too,
can
but
work.
I think we should if we do this again, we need to get, you know, reactor leveled up and stuff like that.
Yeah, at least for it. I mean, maybe if you're going Eugen, I go back to trying to get at least to the 20,000 health threshold with Haley, and then I might... I mean, I was able to do that previously, so maybe that's good enough?
Maybe. Mind you, you'll be doing significantly less damage, but maybe, yeah. You don't have the best weapon for Glay either, so... Or at least you don't have it built out.
Oh, actually, that is no longer the case.
You built out the
I have
Executor?
leveled up the Executor, yes. So there perhaps is a stronger case to be made for that reason. To switch back to her.
Yeah. The Executor's really good. On Glay. On everyone else, it's terrible.
Yeah, this was
But that's
getting...
just because shotguns and ammo.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try this. This is 22,500 health on Haley. Not as
Okay,
much damage as what I was just doing.
Yeah, they suggest 23.
Okay, I mean, I'm almost there.
And you have me, so.
And I have you doing crazy healing.
Yes.
So let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens.
Okay. Just want to do the two of us, or?
I defer to you as to whether you think it's better to go with the duo or full squad.
Sure. That way you don't have to deal with... Then again, no, if I can cancel it, I should cancel it because... No, I can't. Because I'm Eugen, I benefit more from other people. Just as them being stat sticks.
Yeah, the more people you can support, the more your support matters.
Yes. Well, I was more thinking for my... I do more firearm damage too. And again, we might get like a level 20 or something.
Yeah. Sure. Not quite activate that quickly enough. It was pretty much fine. Excuse me, sir. There we go. No. Stop doing that. Oh, I just fired that. Not ideal. His eye might be grappled. It's close. He is angry, but could be an opportunity? No, it's not.
Yeah, his stuff regenerates when he's angry.
Oh, his destructible materials do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Recharge my shield.
Well, 1 mana.
I'm just tanking him. Oh.
Oh. I'm on my way.
I was.
Thank you.
There you go.
Much appreciated. Oh, that was powerful.
Oh, Jesus.
And I did more or less undo all the charge up that I did on this. That doesn't look good. That was extremely close. Oh no.
Oh, I thought I got you in time. I didn't.
Oh. Okay. Thanks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm very close to going down.
But it's not great either.
Yep.
Oh! We somehow aren't done yet.
Ow. No. Somehow that didn't kill me. Thank you for the heals. pretty sure they were very well timed. Is his eye glows orangish even when it's not grabbable, which annoys me? It sends mixed signals.
Well, it has been grabbable several times.
Oh,
Grabbable
maybe that's
now.
it. Try and get it. Let it.
I got it.
Oh. You hold him there? Oh.
He's down.
Timing wasn't great from a mana standpoint, unfortunately. Oh, he's aiming at you, alright. Oh, I take that back. He might be able to aim at both of us simultaneously, for all I know. Oh, mana, where are you? And I can just take pot shots at him with this weapon, but it's not particularly... I mean, it can be effective if I hit a weak point, yes, but...
I've been aiming at a lot of roly-poly, so there should
Okay,
be...
yes, there's a lot more mana. That helps a lot. Thank you.
Shield down.
I'm gonna wait for this to max out. Ow. Didn't crit. Do you have healing by any chance?
Oh, I...
No! Oh no, I'm down really low again. You have help near you, and you healed me. Thank you. Problem is just that I have to do so much dodging, and this is probably in part because we only have 2 people in this fight right now. But it makes it very hard to set up my high damage skills, all of which take a very long time to do. So I'm mostly just dodge rolling. His shoulder was grabbable. I might have broken it off though. Oh no, it's not. Or it is still grabbable. I did not break it off. So connected it is. Okay, wait for this to max out. And
down.
Now. Okay, perfect timing. That was good. Much better damage. Trying to get his other shoulder grabbable once he's off cooldown. I might have accidentally... I did accidentally destroy it, though.
That's fine.
It's really crazy now.
I did heal you.
Thank you.
Shield at 0%.
Now it's once again a question of mana.
I'll start shooting the roly-polies. I need them too.
Thank you. Okay, we are back in business. Get it at max. There. Ow. I can't see him. Apparently that did hit.
Recharge my shield.
Might have run out of mana.
You're full health again.
Recharge my shield. Shield at 0%.
What is this? I don't remember him having done that. Also, what's up, Darkside Studios? How's it going? I saw you before, but I'm a little distracted right now, as you can probably tell. Maybe we deal with it. Oh, a little bit too much. Use two. Pretty sure I dodged into that.
But I held the heal. Oh, I might go down. I'm very close. What? There.
Ow. No! He has a sliver! And I probably still had one more shot.
He's
I'm about to bleed out.
down.
Oh. What happens if I bleed out at this point? Because that's gonna happen. Intercept successful, apparently. Who the heck is Edwin?
Descendant, could you hear those voices? The recordings are rapidly being lost, along with the colossus. I will try to collect the voice data before it disappears. You will need to examine the colossus samples quickly.
Alright. Mission
Guess we have
accomplished, I
something to
guess.
do now.
It's about as close as you can possibly get.
You did pick up, right?
Yeah, I picked
everything?
them up. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
There's one module that I didn't have the space for, but it's fine.
It'll be in the mailbox. But I think what was dropping was stuff for reactors.
I think so.
So
I think
that's
I
nice.
recognized the name for it. We're supposed to chat with someone about that? Probably Seneca.
No, the guide we chat. The guide.
fabric of the void
Oh.
is extremely illogical.
This is...
A dreadful
I am
voice.
analyzing the sample of the colossus I collected.
We will let her analyze that voice independently.
How dare you! Kill you! Kill you! Kill every one of you! Don't touch her! There's nothing data!
Hmm?
The data! Priceless! It hurts! It hurts! You idiots! It's all because of you! All because of you! Starve me! I'll starve you to death! It's all your fault! No! I didn't do anything wrong! It's not me! Shut up! Don't bring it any further!
You do need to eventually talk to Seneca.
He's still doing his monologue for me. Okay, now he's done. I mean, it was a Colossus fight, and Seneca is the Colossus dude.
You need information about the colossi.
Hmm?
Okay, Seneca's the last one you talked to. No, I said eventually. You talked to Nell, then Seneca.
Okay. Yeah, I had to double check. What order to speak to them in? Also, where is Nell? Oh, why was she not lighting up?
What is it now? Descendant.
Maybe you didn't have the
I
quest
have
active?
I don't know.
The space-time fabric of the void is
Relationship
extremely
between
illogical.
Colossus
Welcome,
and
Descendant.
Arche. I'll take your word for it, and by I'll take your word for it, I mean I won't listen to your word about it. Is that one done then, it seems? I mean, I guess where would you go after defeating the final boss? Because that was functionally, what is now at least, the final boss of the game.
I think you do there. I know that there's some sort of there's something that you have to do to what's the words? There's words. For the new skin, There's something you have to do to get the new skin with that boss.
Okay.
I just don't know.
Oh,
how.
right, and we were wondering, that was the resource that helps us with the super reactor enhancements, is that right? That was our theory. That's why I was heading over here at first. Let's
Is
check.
quantum something? I'll just
Reactor
write quantum in my
enhancements.
consumables and see.
So this one right here. No. Dimension analyzer is what we need. Oh, except, wait, what? It's, you research it using the things that we just got. Okay, so there is a middle step necessary with an ace, it seems like.
Magisters are
I
probably
think it's
humanity's real
quantum
home.
incubator and quantum crystal. I think that's what was dropping.
Dimension analyzer is what we need, and yeah. Quantum incubator. What is this? Huh? Special nutritional supplement that can level up your... Oh, it's fellow. Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
Also,
And
what is
later
it?
on, they're going to have different fellows. So if you make a bunch, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because they're going to have different fellows later.
I was gonna say, I mean, they very obviously made fellow a German Shepherd. And while that is a very popular breed of dog, there are certainly many others that they could have chosen, and so it seemed like a direction they could easily choose to go for either skins or technically separate characters or pet
There are
characters.
skins too.
There are also skins. Do they
Yeah.
change from like a German Shepherd to a Golden Retriever to a Dalmatian?
No. No, you can change the color of the fur, but not the breed of the dog.
Okay.
But they did say they were going to have cats, drones, different types of
Yeah,
fellows.
you could also go different animals altogether, of course.
Yeah. They said some fellows are going to be like healing focused, some fellows are going to be damage focused.
Oh, okay. So the use case will differ.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't want a healing focus fellow. I want to be the healer.
I want to heal fellow so that fellow deals damage for me.
Yes. Anyway, so do you want to go back to the dungeon?
Attack. Alright. Well, actually, I have not yet done the invasions for today, and while we're here, it may make sense
I
to
need to do
just
that too.
take a moment to do some of that stuff.
I might as well upgrade this reactor too a little bit. I only have enough for one upgrade, but...
Oh, did I was looking at the research thing. Did I actually activate it? I'm not sure that I did, because I got all distracted by those fellow things as well.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Research, enhancement. This one... Oh, we have enough for a ton of these. Oh, except I'm pretty sure you need 20 to actually upgrade anything.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so we do not have a ton of these, in that case. Fortunately, it is very quick to craft. That is helpful. Especially when you just barely cannot afford one of the increments that you would like to do. So you have to do several smaller increments instead.
Yeah, I'm just going to wait until I have at least 20 every time, if not more. In fact, I need more precise ions because eventually I'll probably start doing like 500 at a time. Or I'll probably do 500 once and that's it. And that uses 2,500 precise ions. And I have 2,047.
Well, you can see what his abilities are. As he casually teleports through time and space. Automatically picks up items that can be acquired through consumables and inventory. Periodically dismantles items acquired by the Descendant. Items to dismantle are selected based on the exclude from junk setting, so it's not gonna go out and scrap something that you would have otherwise wanted to keep. Module drop rate increase modifier. It's a small number, but it exists. And then
It does increases to 0.25.
That's something. Yeah, I mean, at that point, that actually... And, again, they're technically doing math wrong. 1.25 multiplier. Otherwise, especially in the unupgraded form where it is 0.01. No, I would rather not have a 100th... Or no, 100th of the modules drop, please.
I think they add 0.25 or 0.01 to your current modifier. So if you have a component with a modifier, it would add to that modifier.
Oh,
that could just be a translation thing too.
Yeah, well, then there's math. Math is kind of just math.
Yeah. And also, sometimes they lie.
Oh.
Sometimes what they say are the numbers aren't actually the numbers.
Oh, that's actually deeply concerning, but okay.
Anyway, so you ready to go to the...
Yeah, sure.
Actually, I should check my inversion.
I don't even know if I can see it yet, because I haven't done any yet. Because usually it's on this page. But I don't even know where it is anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't have it. I have it.
Maybe hold on. I might need to talk to an ace again?
Yeah, try.
Because seemingly the conversation thread that I initiated with her before is still there, even though I thought I concluded that conversation already.
If it's new research.
This one. I mean, I'm gonna skip it. But wait, next. Oh no, that's...
Of course. Oh.
Sure, you can skip that way instead. Okay, I don't know why that didn't register last time, but now I have it. Okay. And I have a whole lot of nothing at the moment, of course.
Oh, that sucks, because you get a bunch from the dungeons we were running.
Oh. Oh. That is unfortunate, but oh well. I mean, that's something that, at least last season, you know, it was very possible to get that very quickly, or relatively quickly. It was limited primarily by only being able to do one invasion per day, whereas if you're able to do an unlimited number of those types of missions we were doing earlier in a given day, then theoretically you could max out your level in one day.
Sorry for the I was looking at one of the modifiers and it reduces grappling cooldown time.
Oh, that is nice.
There's also one that reduces skill cooldown and increases skill speed and range increase modifier.
That does potentially seem at least interesting.
On hitting 5 or more enemies with this skill.
Modules will make you strong.
So that actually wouldn't work for Bunny at all.
Oh, these look like they are new ones. Given how they have the highlight and we're not immediately sorting them out.
Oh yeah, you can, if you select, you can actually select multiple modules on combine, and they'll just combine them all.
That is nice. I suppose I actually have reason to use my now 1,499 modules.
Oh, so many. Well, especially if you have gold ones. There's a bunch of gold ones too.
Okay, I do not have many of those, but I have plenty of Transcendents to spare.
You should get all the new ones.
How many new Transcendents are there?
4.
Okay. Auto select? Kind of expensive to combine 196 times, but I imagine we would get the new ones from that, right?
Hopefully.
Right.
You also have 200 million, and that's only 3 million, so...
Yeah, I mean, we'll be okay. Just make sure that... Yeah, okay, this is not every single module. This is just the duplicates.
Yeah, it won't combine the...
Okay, well, here we get a laundry list of stuff, including Mobile Strike. That's one of the Keelan ones, so that's new. Let's see. Another Mobile Strike. That's obviously the same thing. Area Suppression. That's new for Ultimate Sharon. That's the one that changes her ultimate.
4. Yeah.
Yeah. Got that again. There is also the one thing that was already existent that I was missing was one of the Enzo ones, the best one for Enzo. Ambushed. The
which you can buy
cloaking
now.
one we now have. Oh! Okay.
You can buy that from... What's her name? But if you don't have to buy it, that's...
Yeah, might have gotten it. We'll see. There's still one we're missing for Keelan, and that one from Enzo, that means.
But you have like 200 that you can...
There it
combine
is. There's the
again.
Enzo one. There's the Keelan one. Okay, so we have everything now. Confirmed. Several times over, in some cases. Okay, was that overkill? Oh, absolutely, no question. But it did get the job done, and it was fast. So, can't complain about that.
Well, now I would just sell the rest of them and
Now
keep
can just
the yellow ones now.
dismantle all the remaining Transcendents, of which there are still 192. Huzzah. Very nice. And now we should have actual module space. Imagine that. I've been hovering around 1,500 for so long. Like a month. And the mailbox and the lost and found have been, they've been getting kind of filled up. This has usually been around 100 as well. So, might even take all these out real quick. Acquire all attached items. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Well. We might be here for a while.
Can't you just get on the page?
Yeah, we can. But
okay.
You couldn't see it, but I was smirking from ear to ear throughout that process. Oh. Okay, there's another 88 for us to get rid of. Sure. Okay.
Well, now the problem is you don't have the new ultimate modules.
I think I got a fair number of them, actually. From what we were just doing. From the direct drops, not from combining, but from
but
direct
there was
drops.
I think there was like 2 or 3 dozen that came out.
Let's see. Yeah, I definitely didn't get that many. Definitely still missing some there. Yeah, okay.
Not 3
plenty
dozen,
there that I'm still missing. But now I can actually pick them up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you should have done the modules earlier, maybe.
Yeah, I forgot that forgot that there are new modules to work with, and that I probably could benefit from clearing out some inventory space for them. But anyways, I am now good to go for this step.
Okay, so you ready to go to?
Yep.
Actually, got so distracted I wasn't paying attention to my inversions. I think I've got good system going. Okay. No special inversions for these now.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, last time there was inversion special to these vaults.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, like there was inversion so that you didn't have to hit the Order of Truth pillar as much. There was inversion specific to these invasion dungeons.
Oh, okay.
Descendant.
Now I know
The
what you're
enemy
talking
has
about.
modified the ancestor's weapon with Vulgis
I've actually
technology
stopped looking
and
at
are
the
using it
door.
to emit
Yeah,
inversion
honestly,
energy.
just go straight to these and eventually I'll press the
Well,
right
no.
button.
What I've been doing
The weapon contains
is
ancient
looking at
arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this.
which one doesn't have multiple.
Descendant. I will show you the properties of the
Oh.
arcane stored
Because
within
whichever
the
one
weapon.
has
You
multiple
can
is the one that
disconnect
you
the
don't
energy
want to be on.
using your own arcane.
Has multiple, like, things around the border of the tile?
No, like multiple, like if there's 2 X's or 2 oranges, then you don't want to be on that one.
Oh.
Like there's 2 oranges, so ignore the 2 oranges, which are the 2 corners.
One thing I would like to see them do more of in this new season is... Oh, that was one of the good tiles to step on. Alright, I guess I'm going to this one. I would like them to give more variety with which areas they give us the invasions, because...
Well, they said they're reworking these.
Okay. Because basically every time it's in Echo Swamp, it's this one, and same with... Yeah, there's basically one of the 2 dungeons that it always is for a given area, which may not be a huge deal for these missions, but then that also means that the super dungeon is of the matching location, and so you basically never get the super dungeons for half of the spots.
Yeah.
And I get it, like maybe the ones that they've more or less discontinued are less popular, and so it may be deliberate that they haven't been giving us those, but I'd still appreciate if they gave it those occasionally.
Yeah.
They don't have to be as frequent, but at least give us the chance to get that stuff every once in a while.
Well, I think they're just going to focus on, you know, just updating this as a whole.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff they want to do, but that's why they're hiring people.
Weapon with Vulgis technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane.
Two whites.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier.
I snuck in.
We must find a device with the same arcane properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
There's actually 2 shields that it shows now. At the very beginning, and it did look like one of them went away once he'd taken a fair bit of damage, and then obviously, once the second one goes away, you can actually damage him for real.
That's always been the case. It's
Has
just yeah, it's rare that it happens. He's a little tankier though. Maybe it's the modifier. Whenever I think they're tankier, it's usually just the modifier. White.
Oh, yep, over there. You got me.
It's funny seeing you shoot the opposite way.
Yeah, I've
If I
noticed
pick
that. I
you
mean, I
up-
was shooting at him, but I've noticed that in public encounters as well, where it seems like as soon as everyone steps on the tile, they shoot in the opposite direction of the boss.
Thank you so much.
But I do promise you, I was shooting at him, at least when I was not frozen and not dead.
Ready to go?
Yep. That does explain it then. So as always, like, why are people insisting on not shooting the boss during this phase where we must shoot the boss?
Yeah. No, we are. You're not either. Yesterday I made some pumpkin chocolate chunk cookies.
Oh, that sounds good.
My sister doesn't like them because due to the way the flour that I used, they're more like muffins in the shape of cookies.
I mean, honestly, still good.
Oh yeah.
Maybe, you know, you have to change your expectations a little bit if you go in expecting a cookie and the texture is a little bit different than that, but I'm sure it still tastes really good.
Oh yeah, it does. And it's super healthy.
Oh, you said whey flour?
No, the type of flour. I've never heard of whey flour.
Oh, okay. I just thought I heard you. I'm not sure I have either, but I've certainly heard of people putting whey in things for the sake of increasing the protein of them, usually.
No, I
wasn't sure if that's-
used the recipe called for half
Is full of Vulgis artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgis artificial
what was it?
brains into the computing device.
half whole wheat flour, half all-purpose flour.
Okay.
I thought if I can not use all-purpose flour, I'll not use all-purpose flour. Because honestly, all-purpose flour is very unhealthy for you.
Yeah.
So I used almond flour instead. But almond flour makes it really fluffy.
Huh.
So,
Oh, and so that's why it starts to get a little more like a muffin rather than a cookie.
yeah.
This one is very unforgiving, letting multiple people through. Oh, but it did work. Nice.
Well, they did say they changed it some of the doors.
Oh, okay. Oh, well.
If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening
I just
to attack
activated
the
my
user
3.
directly.
Oh, no. And I did not that long ago. Give me a minute. I'll jump at you in the meantime.
I'm shooting from up here. I do have an area of effect on it.
This is doing nothing. This is actually doing nothing. Oh, well, that might have been due to lag.
Yeah. That was very much due to lag. I like going up here. He can't shoot me.
Oh, that is a good call.
He'll eventually jump up here, but then I can just jump down.
I hate it when in the ones where you have the super gun that you need to use to break the enemy shields. Talk about lag. Wow. Wow, that was crazy. But in the ones where you have the super gun that blasts the boss enemy's big shield off, I've had at least one occasion where I was the person who picked up the weapon and that boss enemy just kept on jumping up and jumping down these ledges, and I had to jump up and down with him in order to have an angle to hit him. Meanwhile, everyone else in the team in a full public lobby is like, why is this guy taking forever to finally hit the boss? I'm like, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do.
I don't think I think I've done them public once.
Which uses inversion energy. It does a lot, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second.
I've always done them solo.
For whatever reason, I'm not to do them solo.
This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgis artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Yeah, this one usually would be less forgiving when it comes to walling out teammates as well.
Need to gather some mana. Get that non-combat or out-of-combat mana.
I'm deliberately not activating my 3 yet.
I'm not either.
Yep. It's worth waiting. Oh, did you not get pushed back?
I didn't get pushed back.
Oh, interesting. I did.
I think it's because whoever's farthest isn't considered out of bounds.
Last time it knocked both of us back, though, didn't it?
Yeah, I think we were too far. So. No, I don't think you. No, you were. You were.
Yeah, I was definitely not back as well. It wasn't as bad as yours because I didn't have. I hadn't just used my power, but I used it somewhat recently.
How many Haley parts do I have?
Oh, nice. I just got the last one I needed. Says the guy who was playing her earlier.
Where would it be? Enhancement? No, not enhancement. Oh, I have 43 catalysts now. I bought a bunch of them in the, what's it called, store.
Oh, yeah. It really feels like you should be able to interact with those things floating above. Feels like you should be able to grapple them. Otherwise, why did they put them there? If not to be grappled?
Pretty light.
Alright, so now we can look at the inversion reinforcement and actually... Oh, no, we didn't level! Darn it. Well, I guess that's what we get for not having technically activated this until after we did all of those vessel dungeons. Well, we do actually get to use 1 point right off the bat, I guess.
It's all the words you could have used it before.
Yeah, I think I saw it as well.
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Ironheart particles activated.
It looks like
I do have
that
4
one's...
levels. I need to decide what to use them for.
Is it the same stuff as or some of these things are the same as last time? The numbers just might be higher.
They changed all of them somewhat.
I remember one that gave max HP when defeating an enemy. I don't remember if that was the condition. Definitely wasn't the condition for all of them. Maybe for
Okay,
one
I think
of
that one is actually the only one that's the same.
Okay.
Just more numbers. No, it wasn't. It wasn't for 30 seconds. It was. It just gave you. It wasn't max HP. It just gave you some HP.
I thought it was max HP.
It was like give you. It gave you a certain amount of your max HP.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just giving you a higher max HP.
Are these all numbers the same? 4.8% for 30 seconds up to 5 stacks when hitting an enemy with a firearm. Changing weapons removes it. Yeah, because those varied in terms of the damage bonus, the duration, the number of stacks, and the way that you gained that buff in the past. They're the super ones. You have everything activated. Or when you get all these, at least. Unlocked. Incoming damage modifier -4. On hitting enemy with a
Honestly, right
firearm,
now I'm focusing on just upgrading the
Ooh.
like which of the what's it called, the final ones that are always active.
Yeah.
Which
Trying to
ones I
get
want?
those.
Yeah, I got one of them.
Okay.
The first one, the incoming damage modifier -4.1, because
Yeah,
that's
that's nice
really
to
good
have.
just to have. The third one, that one's terrible.
Landing a firearm crit has 27% chance to grant this thing, which removes debuffs for 3 seconds and grants debuff immunity for the duration. I mean, maybe in some specific encounters where there's
Yeah, but the
an
cooldown's
enemy.
60 seconds.
Yeah. If there's a enemy that gives you a super powerful debuff, but doesn't do it frequently, so it's not about the immunity as much as it's just about the removing
Yeah, but
the
you
one
wouldn't be
that is
able to
currently on
control
you.
when it happened either.
I mean, if like the enemy does it at the beginning of the encounter, you do this, remove the debuff, and then you're either good for the rest of the encounter or it takes a long time until that debuff reapplies, then maybe you're okay. But that
There's
might
one
be
of
a
the final
pretty
ones
unlikely
which
circumstance.
sounds really powerful, but I don't know. It says when using skill. Oh, when using skill. Never mind. So when using a skill, grants quantum dominion and domain skill effect range 0.8%, skill power 0.6%, up to 15 stacks. So that's like 7% skill, 7 and like 8% skill power and range. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
If you're
and I
using a
mean,
skill
weren't
often,
these
like,
all kind of all defensive upgrades last time? Maybe with the
no,
one
no,
exception
there
being the
was,
final row where there were some quality of life related things and mana
yeah,
restoration, which is not really defensive per
it's the
se.
same as before. The top one was all defense, depending on the defense. The second one was
All
all,
resistances.
yeah.
Was the third? Oh right. This was where you got the mana. It's what I always did for that. But like this final upgrade that gives you the skill effect range and skill power, I don't think we had anything anywhere near that level of offensive support, again, outside
Oh
of,
no,
unless you
we
want to
did
call
have some
mana.
range one, but it
Okay.
also did like more skill cost, I think.
Oh, okay, that sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah. But anyways, do you want to do more dungeon stuff?
Yeah, maybe, well, are there any other big things that I'm forgetting about that we haven't tried yet that are new? I mean, obviously, getting the materials for the doggo, for Keelan, the new character, and for Ultimate Sharon.
Yeah.
And then once you have them, that's a big thing.
Yeah, there was a lot of quality of life stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
That was the major thing, and there's also going to be stuff in January. Well, let me double check the patch notes. I have them.
Obviously, the new modules we saw. We didn't really look at many of them, at least not the ultimate rarity ones.
But I think it's mostly Sharon, new Descendant, new weapon. There's also a new weapon.
Oh yeah.
Two new weapons. Sorry, but one of them is in the battle pass.
Take a look at that. What? We don't get anything with season level 3? What do you mean?
Oh, season level 3. They said it's going to be like less of a season and more of expansion. Because like they're going to have like an open field Colossus battle.
Oh.
They're going to have a new field. A new dungeon, new Descendant, Ultimate Sharon, 2 weapons, new accessory, new modules, fellow, conversion reinforcement, target reward. That one is really good. That one really helps for when you're farming with Sharon and stuff, trying to get amorphous materials.
Oh, wasn't there mention at one point about reworking the stealth missions?
Yeah, that hasn't been done yet.
Do we know
like
if
the
there's a
target
particular...
reward helps greatly, but like they're going to eventually redo it as a whole. That hasn't been done yet.
Okay.
Void intercept battle. There's going to be another one of those in January.
Okay.
Oh, right, there is something else.
Mm-hmm.
The new place to level.
Oh.
In particular weapons, but new special operations.
Oh. Okay.
They're hard mode operations.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it only resource defense and block Kuiper mining?
Yeah. You can require code breaker, fine adjustment control access, quantum incubator, etc.
That is kind of nice to have a guaranteed way to get code breakers. Yeah, many of these things.
Yeah, and you can level up a weapon from 1 to 40 within 10 minutes.
Ooh. That's very nice.
Yes. I might level up my Divine Punishment and see if it's good on Eugen now that they buffed it. It won't be good anywhere else. The way they buffed it definitely won't. I just don't know if it's enough to actually be good. I might just wait for the math people. I don't want to build it out if it's not.
Uh-huh. Well, actually, technically, I think I do need a catalyst blueprint for a catalyst. So we could do a little bit of normal, quote-unquote, Colossus fights for that.
And we can target farm them.
And we could try target farming. Test that out a little bit. How
Which
does target farming it work? Is that when you're actually at the device, or is it a proactive thing?
No, it's a proactive thing.
Okay.
Okay, I think if you go to access info, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't done it. I've only done it for Sharon. Or more particular, I've only done it for amorphous materials. So it's no. I
can turn tracking on, but that already existed. I don't know if that's a prerequisite for it.
Let's see if it's in consumable.
It's not there. Well, I wouldn't have any here. So I'm currently all out.
Where would you want to farm it?
Let me check which boss I have a reasonable amount for. I have a few for Pyromaniac.
We can also, if you have Hangman, we can also do them from there now. We don't need to go in public there.
I don't think I have... Oh! I have a tiny bit for Hanged Man.
Only a tiny bit? Okay, we can do somewhere else.
Yeah, plenty for Swamp Walker, Frost Walker, a metric ton, Pyromaniac a few, Dead Bride a lot.
I don't think I have any for Dead Bride. Let me check. Oh, I do have. I have 20.
Okay.
No, I don't know how to do it for crystallization catalyst. I hope we can.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's, well, it's only 20%. It's all the way up at 20%. It's not that bad. Well, sometimes it takes 30 goes to get it. Not all the time, but I would like to avoid that.
30 goes, and I got 3. I said 4 on Discord, but no, I got 3.
Ooh.
I was like, yeah, I would really like it.
Now I might be able to get some better reactors working for people. Ones that I had previously, but didn't quite have the weapon I was looking for, and obviously could have done the craft to make it work for the right weapon, but for whatever reason might not have gotten around to it yet, in which case now with the extra flexibility, that may not be so bad anymore. I still don't think
I don't know how to do it for but we can
I mean, we could do one, and maybe there's a chance you do activate it at the actual device.
No, I know how to do it for amorphous materials.
But could it be different between amorphous materials and things that you get from amorphous materials?
Maybe? Well, let's try. Let's go to Dead Bride. I like using my Freyna. It's much harder to miss than on Lepek.
I do get very frustrated at times with how easy it is to miss with Lepek.
I did private. Why is it taking so long?
Because the snowmen are trying to join us. Never mind the fact that we probably just melted all those snowmen as we had some fire around us when we teleported out. I'm sorry, Frosty. I didn't mean it, I swear. Yeah, the other thing is that even without or with the new reactor changes, it also makes it easier to switch between weapons in the same category. But for whatever reason, I wanted to do that, which I kind of technically
Why did you not do your ultimate?
I was waiting to knock her down for real.
Oh. If there's 2 people there, then you don't need to do that. If there's 2 people doing a bunch of damage.
Going down after she flails here.
Oh, it's too late. I've already done my ultimate.
Oh. Also, I apparently was not quick enough. I thought I only needed 1 more. Apparently I needed more.
Want to do a restart?
I mean, it's fine. She's not that bad. It's gonna take us a little longer. But so be it. Yep, and how many of those missed? It's also the worst place to stand during that phase. There we go. Oh, 1 moment. But it didn't take us that much longer.
No.
Let's let loose again. I knew you'd come to save me.
Okay, so, let's see, you can shape.
Yeah, no, you don't do it here.
Also, that's in Korean. Interesting. That, I imagine, is not supposed to be the case.
No, probably not.
How do you activate it for this? Or can you only do it for amorphous materials?
I hope not.
I mean, I didn't see anything there. Didn't seem to prompt a specific button press.
No, it never did. But, like... I really hope not. Because honestly, I think one of the more frustrating things is...
I mean, the catalysts were probably the primary thing that I would have wanted to use that feature on. So if that's something that it does not work on, then it kind of feels like that defeats much of the purpose. Yes, sure, of course, amorphous materials themselves. For a little while.
I did get a catalyst, though.
Oh. Get it! Give me your catalyst.
There's no in-game trading. Which honestly, I think
Give
is
me
a
your
good
catalyst
thing.
now.
There's not enough stuff for there to be in-game trading.
I'll steal your catalyst this way.
I do have the target on the dog stuff. On the spiral catalyst and dog. I don't know why you'd be able to do it there, but not the catalyst.
Yeah, that is weird that you can use it for only a subset of things. Maybe for whatever reason enhancement materials just didn't make the cut. But again, that does seem strange, since they are the thing that people probably farm more than anything else.
I'm actually looking it up online right now.
Okay, we are about to get moved to Albion for what it's worth.
Maybe a little easier now that I have a blueprint in my inventory. I can go to the blueprint and figure out.
I mean, that would be kind of frustrating if you could only track it when you had one in your possession. Because obviously, when you don't have any is when you need one most. Still useful to a certain extent, but if you need one to get one, that is a little frustrating.
Why would you be able to target farm amorphous materials that come from a dungeon? You're guaranteed to get those.
Yeah, that's a weird one, especially if you can do that, but not catalyst blueprints or energy activator blueprints.
Modules will make you stronger.
Oh, that's
especially since it's 20% and it's impossible to change that with any of the stabilizers.
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, it's actually easier to get now the energy activator stuff with the empowered stabilizers, right? Does that work?
Yeah, I got one farming Sharon this morning.
Like, you can actually get that to be a higher percentage than the catalyst percentage.
Yes.
Which is kind of crazy.
Okay, I probably won't build this crystallization catalyst today, but
Yeah, I might pass on one
we'll
as
do it
well.
tomorrow. But yeah, we can keep farming Dead Bride if you want.
I mean, I guess if you don't mind going, we can just do a few more, and if I don't get it, then so be it.
I always need catalyzed, so if I get 5 more, I'll be happy.
True. There's no such thing as too many catalysts.
Yeah. This time, just go for it right away.
Okay. Yeah.
And with both of us, it'll knock them down.
God, I did not mean to do that.
Oops. Press the wrong button. Hopefully that won't affect it. I'm still out.
Cooperate.
I guess it's just one of the things that's easier to do as one person. Because when I'm Freyna, I never...
Oh, she still got... No, okay, I was gonna say. Definitely interrupted her before she got that off.
Oh, I got area suppression.
Oh, and I just got the catalyst blueprint.
Do we want to keep going?
If you don't mind at least heading back so I can at least get the timer going. I mean, I guess it's an odd enough time of day.
Well, does it matter, or are you going to...
That big of a difference?
Yeah, because you're going to bed before.
Yeah, it's gonna activate while I'm sleeping one way or another.
Yeah. Does it matter if it activates 5 hours before you get up or 3 hours before you get up? Okay, let's see how much of a difference it made. With
Excuse me, sir.
I didn't mean to do that. That was amazing.
I would appreciate it if you could please not step on my head.
That was absolutely amazing.
Going to you. And she did not give me an angle to shoot the weak point. Stand still.
One of the weak points is gone.
There we go. Well, so is the other one, apparently. We'll take it. Apparently we did put it on tracking.
That's not how it works. You have to
Nope.
miss it a bunch of times. I do have another better catalyst for... Well, let's go back. We can get the catalyst blueprint going. And I can test out this other catalyst I have. It's not a good catalyst, but it's better than what I'm having on.
You mean reactor?
If there's
Yes,
something you need,
reactor.
you'll need to pay.
Ooh, and I just saw how many of the blue brains I picked up. And that is nice.
Yes. So nice.
Okay, so we're gonna need more of this once you factor in we're gonna need to use it 3 times over. We have that part, the other parts we're missing, of course. And didn't we get one of the fellow parts? We did. Okay. Oh, and the amount it costs for those berries. That's a little strange. It was strange. I noticed how... Yeah, he's called a Hatios sheepdog. Apparently, Hatios equals Germany? According to the First Descendant, at least. Origins date back thousands of years, and studies suggest that the wolves that inhabited the Hatios highlands were domesticated to become the Hatios sheepdog. These loyal friends were closely related to human life, from herding sheep to guarding the house as hunting companions. Now, with the technology of the ancestors, they've gained a new ability to respond to Arche, and can stand next to the Descendants as their fellows. Oh, I suppose... Yeah, technically that means... This pet's name is not Fellow. Fellow is like... the overarching pet category name. Yeah, that's what we want, right, Warcrow? This is what we need. But it'll be a little while until we get him, unfortunately. We have a ways to go on all of these things, really. Everyone needs one. Exactly. Can we see what the skins are for him, even though we don't have them yet? Ammo? What's that supposed to be? Looks almost like cyborgy. Bulletproof vest? Is that what that's supposed to be? Well, it's a vest of some variety.
Well, there's a lot of dog cop. Sorry, not dog, cop stuff. Like there's a couple cop
Oh, are these supposed to... These could be cop related things, I guess. Or that definitely could be. That might be as well. Oh. Oh, wait. That too? Oh, these are good. Oh, these are good. What? Usually I'm not that big on going crazy on the MTX stuff, but these ones are tempting me. You go with all in on the theme, you'd go this route, although I do really like the goggles. They're just hilarious to me. Oh, okay, yeah, no, our dog teleports. Oh, that's pretty cool too. That's thematically fitting. Alright, so obviously we don't have any of those. I don't know if any of them are unlockable for freeze, or if you actually need to... No, they're all only purchasable. I mean,
yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised, I suppose.
Yeah, the only skins that... There's only one skin that's free. Well, actually, sorry, there's 3 skins that are free. One of them you're supposed to get from defeating the new Colossus. I don't know if it's just the new Colossus. Maybe you have to defeat both this one and the one that comes out in January. That's why I can't find it.
And these will be skins for the doggo or skins for characters?
Us. I don't think there's any that's for free for the dog.
Okay.
And there's 2 Sharon skins that are free if you don't get Ultimate Bunny for free. Like you either get Ultimate Bunny or 2 Sharon skins when you log in 14 days this month.
Okay. Oh yeah, and now I'm noticing people who are using default skins but have recolored them.
Anyways, do you want to give it a try again? I did have a better catalyst, better weapon for this.
For Dead Bride?
Yeah.
Sure, we can do a couple more.
God, do you have it really... My screen just went like all fuzzy and stuff. Like everything's really... I think really, really laggy.
On my end, it seems to look fine, but sometimes my preview can be deceiving.
It'd be really noticeable.
Okay, I mean, I'm not technically looking directly at Twitch to see.
No. I meant like my PS5 screen, like my computer screen.
I did not have anything happening to my game like that.
It's gone now, so.
Okay. Okay, that time you were totally trying to do it.
No,
I also tried to do it to you in return.
You jumped underneath me. It's just a habit for me to jump.
Now you're just victim blaming. I've done this early. Oh no, I missed. It's subpar. Oh, and the boss health bar icon is a little different in the immunity phase. It did not used to have that purplish fire effect on it. But I guess that makes it now a little more obvious when they're in a different phase.
It's not different for me.
Really? Yeah. I mean, it's not super blatant. It's a little thing. Now pop on the shoulder. Theoretically.
I'm not really close to getting my ultimate again.
Oh.
Did I jump? Did I shoot it?
Yeah, I left it on just a tiny little shred. I think you might have poked it.
Not doing good.
You know what? I am close to my ultimate.
So am I. can click on this or hold on that to prioritize it. No.
We'd probably get better luck if you were on Haley, wouldn't we?
Oh. Wait. Against Dead Bride, maybe? What's up, Magic Spud? Does that make this the second Descendant? That is a good question. Well, with this being Season 2. I mean, we are the same characters we played in Season 1. And then technically the first season was Season 0. So by that account, we're actually the third Descendant. And if that's the case, then what is the doggo? Is that the fourth Descendant, or is that a totally separate instance?
And the Descendant next season is supposed to be an ancient type of Descendant.
So what are they? Are they the negative First Descendant? These are the questions that keep us up at night.
Do you want to go to Albion and we try it?
What were we trying? Switching to Haley?
Haley, yeah.
Sure. I mean, if we go Pyromaniac with Haley, then yes, definitely.
Well, I think the major missing is that you just keep missing with weapon.
This is true. It also just feels like the duration of his ultimate is very inconsistent.
Well, the duration, you have to have really good modules for his.
Mm-hmm.
Like the build I post, you have to have really good modules. And I kind of switched away from that build I posted online. I should post my new build.
Because I think at least module-wise, I think I more or less have exactly what you put there for Lepic. Ooh, is that one actually? Ooh, that's not bad. At least double health.
Because mine was like trying to have a little bit of tankiness and all that stuff, and I just find that's not necessary as Lepic.
Yeah, full glass cannon mode.
Yeah.
Ancient Descendant, Prehistoric Descendant, Primordial Descendant, Original Descendant. But you can't have the Original Descendant and the First Descendant be two separate things, right?
Are you ready?
Yes, should be.
Well, my point of view is, if I'm going to be using Lepic, they're either going to be dead, or I failed.
Yeah. Somebody is going to be dead. Either the enemy or me. There is no in between.
Yeah.
Usually take Haley against this boss. Is cold damage against cold damage? That might be too far away. It's not.
Aiming at target.
Okay, you know, you may have convinced me.
And this would actually be a really good set. I'm getting away from using the Slayer for mobbing, especially for the new dungeon. So it'd be nice to farm a good set from here for BSL. How many amorphous materials do you have?
A lot for this one.
Okay. Oh, you do? Do you want to go until I'm out?
I don't know. How many do you have?
16 or so left?
I mean, if we're as quick as we just were, then we could probably zoom through them pretty quickly. I'm all set whenever you are.
I don't think you need to do the whole big shot at the beginning. You just have to do the little shots.
Yeah, that might be enough. Sometimes, at least if I am going with a full group, I try to squeeze it in, because I think you need a little more damage sometimes to take out the boss before it goes into the immunity phase. But with just two, that might not be necessary, because I think I still had several shots remaining. by the time it went down. Oh, I activated this way too late.
Okay, I'll wait too then.
Alright, now I'm good.
Because one thing I worry about is them going into the immune phase in between your...
In between shots?
Yeah, well, in between.
Oh, in between
your
the big one.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
yeah, I guess that it has happened to me before. And I'm ready whenever you are. But it has happened to me before, which for a little bit of time made me go straight into the. I've gone back and forth. Is the short answer between leading off with the single big blast and going with the multi-shot, depending on if I have recently been punished by going with the big shot first. And it has been a while since I've last been punished for doing it, so have been doing it as of late.
you just like that big shot.
I mean, all of her skills hit so hard.
Man, I got 3 frozen singularity reactors there.
Oh wow. The game is trying to tell you something. Another catalyst, we'll take it.
Outside of that first one, I think I've only gotten Luna.
Yeah, I think that's what I got on the previous one.
No, I meant like, that's it. I haven't gotten anything except Luna.
Yeah, I mean, she's tied for the most common, right? So there are definitely times when that happens.
It's just, why just Luna? Plus, I already have her built.
I mean, that's the way it goes with the most common ones for just about every encounter that you run repeatedly. I mean, I guess it's a little bit worse for the Descendants because you get them once and then you're good, whereas for the weapons, you want to craft them 5 times, but still. If you're farming one of these 50 times total, then it's going to be overkill by a huge amount either way.
Have you built the Blue Beetle?
I don't think I have.
I would if you're going to use Ultimate Sharon ever.
Okay. It's worth it for Ultimate Sharon.
Oh, definitely. One, they buffed it.
The Blue Beetle got buffed?
Yes.
Okay.
It increases your... Ooh, I got Catalyst. Are you ready?
Yep.
Increases your... Before, it was like increased it by like 30%. So like, and it was your base crit chance, so like on... I think it was like 7.5% crit chance on VS, it's like 4.5% on Bunny or something like that. And it wasn't very much. Now, it's, well, 150%, so much more. And plus on Sharon, she has the highest base crit chance in the game. So even before it was worth it on Sharon.
Yeah.
Plus, all of her damaging skills, like with her new modules, every single one of her skills that you want to use for damage are all fusion, which is what is used to activate the buff.
More catalysts. yeah, pre-download is ready now for PoE 2. It's exciting stuff.
Yeah. I did buy it earlier today.
Nice. Looking forward to giving it a go.
Yeah, it's not on until 2, right? Or
for me it's well, for me it was 1, which would mean it would be, yeah, that would be 2 for you. Or no, that would be the other direction for you, wouldn't it?
Yeah, 12.
Don't quote me on that, but I thought I remembered it was somewhere around there.
Okay, we'll have some lunch a little bit now. Are you going to play as it starts?
Yeah, I think so. The servers may be a little shaky at the very beginning, we'll see. It has certainly happened with large updates to Path of Exile 1 in the past, although supposedly they've taken some pretty significant precautions for this one. We'll see.
Ready to go?
Yep.
Do you start being able to play with your friends and stuff, or is it just...
Yes. Well, maybe not in the first 2 minutes, but as soon as you're out of the first 2 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
I may very well solo at least for the first day. It's generally what I do, because this may not be as much the case for PoE 2 when absolutely everything and everyone is new, but typically at the beginning of a new season, which is usually the once every roughly 3-month update that you get even once the game has been out, the characters reset, basically everything resets, and so people are starting as a level 1 character again and don't have anything resource-wise or money-wise, and that means that since it is a game where there's a lot of trade between players and people want to progress and take on new and more difficult content as quickly as possible, there is a fairly strong incentive to progress and gain that currency and those good items as quickly as possible. So at the beginning of these seasons is usually a time when there's a bit of an emphasis, to varying degrees from one person to the next, to go fast. So it'll be a balancing act this time round, what with it being totally new stuff. This one's Haley.
If you want to play by yourself, that's fine. I'll watch your stream and play.
Yeah, but I mean, once I've gotten through and started doing stuff, and the thing about Path of Exile is that you usually, quote-unquote, finish the campaign at least reasonably quickly in the grand scheme of things, and the vast majority of your time you are spending in various forms of endgame, and there are just tons of different types of endgame and tons of ways in which the endgame is repeatable.
Well, they did say that the campaign should take 25 hours.
Yeah, I saw them say that. Little distinction there. I think they said the campaign will probably take about 25 hours for people who are new to Path of Exile, which is an important distinction to a certain extent. I mean, obviously Path of Exile 2 is new to everyone, and there are things that are going to be different from Path of Exile 1 moving into Path of Exile 2, but I would imagine that people who have experience with Path of Exile 1 and people who are making a little bit more of a concerted effort to go fast are going to be potentially a fair bit faster than 25 hours, and certainly the people who are very good and very experienced specifically at racing, and there are people who do that, they are going to be taking much less time than that.
Yeah, that's fair.
So there's kind of...
By the way, that time it was on purpose.
There's kind of an unofficial... Well, technically there might even be some official races of some sort, or at least some, like, records that people want to keep. Yeah, like, people want to say, oh, I was the first person ever to get to this boss, defeat this boss,
well, apparently,
and what have you.
The first person to do it will get a title.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can believe it. So there will be people for whom that is a fairly big deal. And while I certainly won't be going to quite that extreme, I will probably still have some reason to want to go fairly quickly. And then there's the question of, from the content creator angle, if one is to want to create build guides, then there's strong reason to try to zoom through fairly quickly so that you can build out your character early enough that people who want to have a build guide for an early character have that build guide set and ready to go soon after they start playing.
Yeah, there was like Moxley, he was talking about how he needed to buy Keelan because Path of Exile 2 is tomorrow and he doesn't have time to.
Right. Yeah.
You had some good luck with the crits there that time.
I mean, usually I should be critting on most of them. Sometimes I'm not hitting the weak point on every single shot, and that makes a difference for sure.
Well, that doesn't make a difference for the crit. What makes the difference for the crit is the fact that bosses have a crit resistance.
Okay.
I think it's 30% crit resistance for Dead Bride. So you'll only be critting 70% of the time.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, Warcrow, is, you know, there's the... Yes, there are all these reasons why you might want to race through a bit, but on the other hand, it's your first time experiencing it, everyone is experiencing it for the first time, and you're never going to be able to get that first experience again. So there's absolutely something to be said for, especially for a game that some people have been waiting a really long time to come out, just taking your time, soaking it all in, and enjoying yourself, right? So that, if I weren't potentially, you know, if I weren't like streaming and potentially interested in making build guides for Path of Exile, then that would absolutely be what I would do, but that's kind of one of the compromises that I have to weigh. Oh, my inventory's full. Whoops. So, you know, I am definitely not going to be zooming through as quickly as, you know, some of those really experienced, really good speedrunners are going to be zooming. Part of that is just because they're better at doing that than I am, but part of that may also be because I want to take some of that time. Just for my own personal enjoyment. And to each their own, you know, everyone can find the right balance for them. But yeah, probably something around that, like the first, because I think it's a, is it 3 acts? It is 3 acts, right? And then they're doing they're going back to the normal and cruel and, wait. Is it normal and merciless or normal and cruel? Because it used to be normal, merciless, or normal, then cruel, then merciless. Act 1, 2, 3, or even Act 1 and 2 only. I think they still did that. Well, I did not mean to do that. And that is too early as well. This is going to do a whole lot of nothing. This is not fully charged up. We're going to do it anyway.
We were lucky that they did. She did the.
Yeah. Okay, I shot her in the butt. She was gonna die either way.
Oh, got another catalyst. It doesn't really matter. I have like 40 catalysts.
Yeah, I have a fair bit of catalysts as well. So, you know, like, we've said many times before, the number of catalysts doesn't Or you can never have too many catalysts.
Yeah.
At a certain point, okay, maybe there actually is a point where the number of catalysts becomes less
I
significant.
don't know. Moxie buys catalysts, and he's still buying catalysts. Anyways, I've got like 2, 3 more, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, first time playing PoE was special. No build guides, just figuring things out exactly. Like, there's something to be said for just having just what, to me, almost feels like a more authentic experience. Which is maybe a bit of a charged word, but finding your people in the game and developers are from your home country as well. Oh, yeah. Thank you, GeForce Game Ready Driver. Is now available to update. That's great news.
It's not a race. But if it was, I would have won.
Oh. Okay. I did not realize we were racing.
Well, you kept rolling past me.
Oh. It is just habit at this point.
Okay, now with 3 more.
Jared,
Was 4.
we may be annihilating these bosses. This is true. The boss does have less health because there are only 2 of us in the party rather than the full 4. But we are also both taking characters with ridiculous boss damage. Oh, it would help when I hit. That
Honestly, I
tends
think
to
Freyna
deal more
is
damage.
number 2 after Haley.
I think you're right, yeah.
Kind of crazy.
I mean...
And I think Kyle's... Well, actually, I think Kyle is ahead of Freyna, but it's much less consistent.
You also just don't see him nearly as often.
He's just... It's just a little bit more damage than Freyna, and a lot more work.
Mm-hmm.
And like on console, it's impossible. Like Dead Bride, no. On PC, apparently it's much easier.
Okay. The Coke. It is absolutely a reference to Coke. I don't know. It feels like it was not very subtle. It almost feels like I don't really know how they got away with it, because I imagine they did not get approval from Coke to do it.
And Haley's not an alt.
Yeah, no, the character I'm using is not an alt. The one that the big country's using is, but mine is not. He just has ridiculous base damage, and we have another very high base damage skill. Technically, if we upgrade our reactor, which is now possible to do a few times, as of this update, it is possible for us to hit a little bit harder still. Coke Bear is best. Yeah, it's cola. It's a cola bear, okay? It's totally different. Totally different. And I just like it on this character as well, because it's kind of thematically fitting on a chill elemental character. Oh, I missed again.
I had a full. And this is my last amorphous material.
Oh, well, that works well.
I just junk them. Like, I have my settings, I junk them.
I tried
and...
doing that a few weeks ago, and for whatever reason, I was unsuccessful in having it do that for the gold react, or the boss specific external components.
Really?
It refuses to dump those for me. I mean, I'm obviously...
Oh, I know
must
why.
have messed up at some point, but...
Can you go to the settings?
Do get junk here. External components.
The external components with set effects.
Where is that?
Top. The third from the top.
Oh. Oh, so right now it's basically saying anything that has the boss bonus stuff is never going to be called junk.
Yeah. Or
Okay.
even the purple ones.
Yeah, and that has been the case for those as well. Okay, that makes it much quicker. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm so used to having to dump my modules every time I go to town because I've been running with so little margin. But it's not as much the case anymore. Oh, actually, I should be combining the ultimate ones at least.
Probably the rares too.
It didn't seem like there were any new rares, or if there were, then...
But the rares can turn into ultimates.
True, yeah, I mean, it's such a low percentage chance that it goes up, and then even lower still that it goes up
Yeah,
and
but you
into
get
the
enough.
specific one. Yeah,
Get
I mean, I
enough.
guess. Especially now that you can do them in bulk, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's new. Okay. On hitting an enemy with advantage affinity, increases weak point damage by 1% and advantage affinity damage coefficient. I have no idea what that means.
I don't either.
Yep. Who knows? Oh, no. Duplicate modules only. Select all. Maybe we'll get... No, we will not get any ultimates out of that. So, you know, it just kind of feels like, well... even worth it? For trading up purposes? Kind of just feels like throwing away money for the sake of throwing away money.
But you have so much.
Yeah, but it didn't accomplish anything though. So.
But it might.
But it might.
I'm really hoping to get one dog part. That way by tomorrow I can craft fellow.
Are there any other big things that we've yet to do today? I mean, obviously we haven't used fellow or any of the new characters yet because we haven't unlocked them, but that'll take some time. But what
No,
about...
just reactor. Oh, infiltration support function postponed.
Oh, okay.
Don't know what that means. A lot of buffs for different characters. Do you want me to read through them?
Buffs for specific like skills or transcendent modules, generally speaking.
Both.
Okay. Okay. Got this weird Lids guy a couple leagues into PoE. He's helping noobs in PvP. Been hanging out now. And then ever since. That weird Lids dude. Just can't get rid of him, right?
Is there PvP in Path of Exile?
There used to be, sort of. In very small doses. Now, Leo doesn't really exist anymore, at least not in his previous form. Is it even possible? There probably will still be a town arena that you can go to just to mess around, but no real reward or objective or anything like that. It's just for the sake of doing it. So it's not that popular, except for probably the people who have, you know, want the power trip of taking their crazy powerful build and just deleting anyone who happens to step into that arena.
Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of PvP as a whole.
Yeah,
I
no,
it's
it's practically non-existent.
Yeah. I played a bit of Overwatch, and I had a little bit of fun with it, but the toxicity was just...
Yeah. No, and I know you were saying, at least in the First Descendant context, I think, how you're a big fan of playing support characters, and Path of Exile, you can absolutely be a support character, and you can be unbelievably powerful at that along the way. In a few different ways, no less.
Yeah. That'd be nice. I don't think there's anything like that for the early access.
For support characters?
Yeah, there's Witch.
Oh, no, you definitely can. You definitely can. Yes. I think the Gemling Legionnaire might subtly be the best character for that. Which is within Mercenary. But Witch, you could potentially do Curse support with her. I'd have to take another look at what her ascendancies do, but that might be feasible. But I mean, you can make any character do anything in Path of Exile. It is just the ascendancies in particular are the sort of the unique aspect of a given class. So that's where one class can definitely specialize into something more efficiently than others. So like,
it's one of the reasons why I'm thinking about switching to Titan, because like I figure my first character, I probably shouldn't be super squishy.
Yeah, I mean, in the past, in PoE 1, spellcasting was more straightforward than melee was. That may, and oddly enough, in some cases, safer than melee was. But that seems to have been a point of emphasis for PoE 2 to make it that no longer be the case, or at least make there be good reason to be a big, tanky melee character with a shield.
Yeah, well, how early do you get your first ascendancy? Because there is an ascendancy choice in Monk Tree, which does seem to make the monk quite tanky.
It seemed like they were saying in Act 2, although it might be a little bit... It becomes available in Act 2, although would be a little challenging to do it right off the bat, so you might want to wait a little bit.
On in Act 2. Yeah, I might just play through Monk and get to that point.
I did hear, for what it's worth, just because you brought up the tanky melee stuff, I did hear one of the developers, I think, say that Monk was... It was the class that apparently had the most positive feedback from their testing. It was also the class that died the most. So, high risk, high reward, at least in that case. For what it's worth.
Well, I might play a little bit Monk, and if I don't like it, I'll switch characters.
Yep, and that's the other great thing about Path of Exile is it is very easy to switch and create new characters. You do not have to spend a bunch of time unlocking them.
Anyway, so did you want to go back to the dungeon?
Maybe, what if we do... What if we do, like, one more of the new, what are they called? Void dungeons?
Okay.
Or actually, we'll just take a quick look at... Has anything changed on the hard infiltration missions? The 400% dungeons and stuff like that? Or is that functionally the same as it was before?
That's the same.
Okay. Alright, so I guess nothing to check out there. So yeah, why don't we do one more of the void ones?
The void dungeons, yeah. Okay, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you set up?
I think I should be.
I've got one more dog piece I want.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
Still Star Wars to me. We'll get to see now just how much experience this gives for our bonus abilities, which we were not getting experience for because we technically had not talked to an ace enough for our previous goes. Decided to go Merc to start things off yourself. Merc is certainly, well, it's one of the classes that is going to have the most unique playstyle, it seems like. Monk perhaps being the other. And I guess you go super tanky shield block spam, since that's been reworked as well. So there are lots of things you could do that'll be different. You said experimental is the one that I probably want to focus on, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are the doggo.
And thus they will be prioritized. Records back here, because that's where I found the first one, was hiding in one of those corners. Excuse me, sir. Please do not have a shield anymore. Just lose it. I'm also still going back and forth a bit between a few different ideas. It's kind of one of those things where you look at the characters and you get a first thought about, okay, this would be kind of interesting. And then you realize, oh, well, maybe that's just because I focused on that one first. But if I were to focus more on one of the other characters, then, well, I would also kind of like to do this. Which one would I prefer? I'm not really sure. So I have a few different ideas that I'm kind of floating back and forth between right now. I haven't necessarily nailed down exactly which one I'm going to settle on. They vary a bit in terms of how ambitious they are, how much they rely on specific things that I don't necessarily know to what extent they are going to be available, how easily they will be available in Path of Exile 2. So do you take your chances on something like that and just cross your fingers that it's not going to turn into a serious roadblock? you go with something that's maybe a little less unusual, but be a little more confident that it's not going to run into any major issues along the way. Nice. Right, and then there's also the question of, like, to what extent are you trying to metagame it? Are you just going with what sounds cool to you, or are you trying to really min-max, even when there isn't a lot of information to use? Ignore the fact that I missed that jump. I have no idea where this is gonna put me. Very far. Oh, no, not very far away.
There's just one broken material. No, there's experimental. Ignore me.
Oh, okay. It's worth it.
Oh, yay. Went to the platform I wanted to be.
Oh, I did not tell you to jump there. That was the game deciding. I got to get an extra jump. It was not desired. I was not interested.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh. Not over here.
Honestly, I'm hoping I don't get the Keelan material now.
You still need a little bit more for Doggo, is that right?
Not for the material, I just need the
component at the end.
Yeah. There is some stuff down here.
Oh, yep. Good call. Oh. Nope. Darn it. There we go. Ooh. No Megusa.
Nothing down here for you.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was going to be a record, but that may be... That's definitely a spot where I picked one up before. I don't know if that means you can never find one there again. That might be the case.
Man, we've already blocked 8 comms.
We're about to be at the end, though, right? Kind of,
no.
Sorta. I forget how much is there after this relatively
We're about
large
halfway through.
That guy got frozen. It was so dramatic. Excuse me, sir. These don't have a shield.
Oh, I totally forgot about the... Tells you the main reason why I wanted Doggo at first was that I just didn't want to go through the dungeons without the Doggo.
Yeah.
Because
quality of life wise.
Yeah. One of the not added a new something that we didn't have before. So going to have to go through.
Please let me pick this up. It's not letting me pick this up. And I don't know why. Going all in on range. Yeah, for the mercenary, if that makes sense. That's definitely, you know, check out the new crossbow, see what it's all about. There's a bunch of skills to support it. Supporting skills as well. It really does become a whole different playstyle. But you could also just go for the standard bow stuff as well.
These places aren't great for catalysts because I put like one catalyst on earlier, like before you started playing, and I haven't needed a catalyst since. Which makes sense. You're doing a lot of looking around. You're not. I think they're quite fun.
I thought there would be a record over there. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, it's genetic.
Oh dear. Grappling hook was not back off cooldown.
My character just would not jump, and now I'm caught in the laser pit of death.
Oh, well that's lovely. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh dear. I find myself in a similar situation.
There is an experimental one here. 2 experimental ones.
Do you have to go down before you can go up?
No, up before you go down.
Where? Oh, here. Ah, I'm out of keys. Darn it.
Oh, we're almost at the boss.
Is it time to slide?
Yep.
Why don't you slide?
Do you want me to wait?
No, it's okay. Oh my gosh, I did not realize I could do that. That was a little alarming. Okay. That's good to know. That's a thing. Can you shoot the middle of his shield even when he's not in the big shield phase? Only when he has the super big shield right now. just Armstrong me. Standing here.
I need more mana. There's mana.
Oh, that's not gonna do. Yes, that is.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
That was a full health there.
Oh.
Just everything dropped on my head in like a second. Keelan is not a critical hit rate critical character.
I think I have this one already, so I'm gonna do this one. Oh, that's just gold.
I don't remember which. I don't have the code, I don't think. For Keelan.
Wish you could see it right there, and it'd be so much easier
Yeah.
to make that call.
Well, I didn't get the code anyways for that one. I got something I'm already making for Keelan.
Hmm.
It sucks that I've got the target going on for the one part I don't have left. I don't have for fellow, but it doesn't count to the target farm.
Oh.
When you don't get the dog.
Yeah, it seems like there may be a few little things they still need to work out with that.
Vessel exploration operation.
To have it operate the way that, at least from a player perspective, it feels like it ought to operate. Record? Nope. Record? Yes!
Avoid such parties. We have found a clue. Lead us to the ironheart. Our path will not be an easy one. But I can know.
Yeah, the records, from what I can tell, will always be at the same place, but they won't always be available depending on your dungeon.
If you pick one up in a given location, though, is it possible to pick it up in that same location on a subsequent dungeon, you think? Or does taking it there once basically lock you out from taking that one ever again?
Well, I think they show up at the same places every time.
Well, I've not yet picked it up in the same place multiple times, I don't think. Better sense what they look like now. Subtle though they may be. It does help a bit.
They do look different the next time you do it, the next round.
Oh, okay.
But they're actually more noticeable next round.
Well, that is good in that case.
They're like floating in yellow. And they don't say anything when you pick them up. Or at least they didn't for me. Mind you, when I got the scene with the dog, I think the dog wasn't barking and I didn't hear any gunshots.
I'm curious if there's any records on the conveyor belt. That would be kind of cool. Or on a box on the conveyor belt. That would also be pretty cruel. I hope they didn't do that.
Lots of experimental.
Yeah,
There's 3 different experimental boxes here. Well, 2 here and 1 on the other side. Oh, why did you jump there? Okay.
Working our way toward the doggo. Almost looks like we can go through that. We can go through this. Okay. Just dodge the lasers. Don't worry about it. Just dodge the lasers. Oh, okay. I did get a little distracted by the laser. This also feels like a place that would have a record. Time to pull the chicken out, bake the cake, soak the chia seeds, and finish the cold brew. That is a busy night. That's a lot of stuff.
I just got one of the new mods.
Oh, nice. I wouldn't put any records in an area like this with a bunch of enemies. Would they?
I don't think so. I don't remember anything like that.
Seems like they tend to put them in more subtle corners where there's not any combat.
Well, you'll have an easier time getting to this place.
One moment. Oh, see, like that would have been a record. Oh, because you already opened it up?
Yep.
Thank you. Experimental is the one I want?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other E1 that's there, you don't want yet. That's just for leveling up, doggo.
That's a record. Okay. Making a little bit of progress there.
I abandon you to the...
Pick up some stuff. Now you might be hearing my dog. You probably are. I am first.
Watch your feet.
out of inventory space.
Oh.
See, I need the dog.
True.
Oh, you haven't,
I'm good. It's okay.
One thing I don't like in how they spawn is they all spawn in a line.
I feel like for some skills that might be particularly significant.
Well, especially it would for mine if it was in the right angle, but in the
Oh
wrong
yeah,
angle.
yeah, definitely. I was a second I was thinking of Haley's skill that you would usually use for boss damage, but technically can take out a bunch of basic enemies if they happen to all be lined up in a narrow row. But no, your skill is probably more practical. It's definitely more practical for that. Oh no, that's the right way, which means it's the wrong way.
Not really. I already picked out the thing.
Well, trying to
Unless
check
if
for
there's
records as well, but don't see any. Nothing there.
Oh, I'm out of keys.
Oh.
I should grab less stuff for leveling up the dog. I don't think it's a big deal if the dog's leveled up and stuff, but the reactors are, oh my god, I almost died to that lasers. I'm going to be like 1 health by the time we get to the boss.
Well, at least the boss seems to always spawn ads first. That was a mistake. Game could not decide where to respawn me. Oh, really? Okay. Whew, saved. Nope, not like that. Not like that.
There is some broken things for Keelan up there.
Okay, thank you.
Honestly, as I said before, I'm hoping that they don't drop for me. The Keelan parts. Because from what I can tell, after you get them enough for Keelan, there's not reason for any more. Are you done with everything up there?
Yes.
Okay.
Path of Exile 2 Early Access has reached 1 million e-redeems. That's exciting.
That's actually bad because they only had
They
enough
said
spots for a
they were
million.
prepared for 1 million, right? I mean, as to whether every single person activates, tries to log in at the very beginning. I mean, that means, obviously now, presumably it has exceeded 1 million. So it can't go down from there. But, is absolutely everyone going to go right off the bat? Ooh, that was tough.
There is health.
Oh, hello.
do get 6% of 3% shields every second. With the skill active, I can have it active at all times.
How dare you?
An enemy container has been revealed.
Okay, I did in fact try to punch him at the end, and as soon as I started to do that, remembered you saying, you can get stuck if you do that. Fortunately, I avoided that being the case, but my hubris nearly got the better of me. Okay, so I don't want this one. I want this one. No, it's more gold. I want the parts for the doggo. Message from Jonathan about the specifically number of keys that have been redeemed. Is that what that's about, Chair? See, basically, I mean, hopefully, if they truly think that 1 million people is the most that they can hold at any given point in time, hopefully what this does is gives them at least a little bit heads notice that they might need to take other precautions of some variety. Oh, that one's not takeable this time. Rather than it being a complete surprise. And I guess that's one upside of having it be paid early access for them, or at least have there be keys that you need to use for them. Makes it a little more predictable just how many people are going to show. Unlike when it's... Oh, my inventory is full now. Unlike when it's free to play, as it will eventually be, and you can download it whenever and start playing whenever. In that case, you could have an unexpected surge of people show up, and then you don't have much of a warning. So that could catch you more off guard. Said thanks and more servers are on the way. Okay. I think that's a good sign then.
Yes.
Yeah, I forget, he might have alluded to how theoretically it was possible for them to, like, they had made some preparations for getting more server capacity if necessary. Like, they, at the moment, had the capabilities for 1 million people, but could exceed that.
Yeah.
And so maybe this forewarning is exactly what they needed. Historically, it's been more back-end and login server issues that have been the worst for them. I'm not technically minded enough to know how important that distinction is. I mean, I assume it is important, but how related those things are, I guess.
I really hope they don't nerf this dungeon.
In that, make it easier to complete? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Was the idea of this that it was supposedly going to be on par with the 400% dungeons, or more difficult even than the 400% dungeons?
I think so, yeah.
Definitely doesn't feel more difficult. I would probably say it feels less difficult, if anything.
I think part of the reason why you're saying that is because there's just the two of us.
Yeah.
When it's not everyone, because they do tone it down depending on how many people are. the boss at the end is quite tanky with.
Yeah, I could see that being it. And we're both taking characters that have good boss damage. So scale up the boss HP and add people to the party who don't have good bossing characters, and that could be a bit of a double whammy. Not the best of timing, but we made it work. Oh. I would not have gotten that one had I not happened to have stopped there. I was not looking for it in that spot, really.
Did you stop by over here?
No, not yet. I got distracted by a record.
This is, you're going towards the next area.
Oh. I did not stop there. I did get distracted by a record, but not in the way that I thought I did. Oh. It's on grappling cooldown. Oh. We're good. That could be a record, except not this time. Meal prepping so you don't have to cook over the weekend? That's fair. Oh. Think of it as something like communication between the servers has been a problem because people get booted all at once. Then there's a queue.
Everyone's running towards you.
Yeah, it's a bit of a party over here at the moment. A lot of shields as well.
Well, I was chasing those shields for a while, and it would just be faster if I just killed everyone over here. Why do you keep running away from this?
Because I'm just looting.
Fair. I don't really care about the loot here. So I usually just leave it. Be useful for when the dog,
yeah,
when the dog will be there. I myself only run towards the gold ones.
Yeah, I mean as in gold rather than ultimate rarity stuff.
Well, like anything that's gold on the map. So like that'd be like reactors.
Oh, okay.
Modules.
Yes, the ultimate rarity stuff. Okay.
Yes, okay. Well, sometimes the modules are gold too, like the red modules.
Yeah, they don't have a specific color for red modules.
Yeah.
Maybe red would blend in too much for some reason to the map, the mini-map.
Oh. What the heck? That was weird.
Oh, really? Really?
That's so cheesy. I'll ice you all.
Oh, how do I get up there?
Hi. I'm here.
Oh. Why, thank you for giving me the shortcut.
Wrong way.
May or may not have gotten all of them now. Oh, you. I think those are all ones that I'm deliberately.
But there was it was up here.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if I had to like go do something like that. Okay, well, see you later. Ooh, former chef. That's exciting. That's a record.
Commander, it's the Descendants! Are you high on void energy? That's not possible. Enemy firepower is too strong!
How many records do you have?
I don't know. I've accumulated a fair number at this point, I think.
I think there's 9 that come the first one. I don't know if there might be 8.
What is this decoration?
I don't think I've gotten that many just yet.
You might want to check after this. Are you ready to go, or?
One moment. Oh, darn it. Yeah, you can. I was, trying to launch myself down here again. I did not succeed.
If those Albion scum get away, I will reap your wrath myself. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Yeah, Warcrow, did you have a specific type of food or cuisine that you focused on? Slash, was your favorite? Slash, specialty? That doesn't work.
My cuisine is breakfast. I love breakfast.
I also am a big breakfast lover. that up here, and then you go over.
The truth, I usually like pop in and pop right out.
Yeah. Ah, it's cold again.
I should put Keelan stuff into the target farm too.
Alright, I think that was gonna be my last one for the night.
Okay. Okay. I might go for a little bit longer and keep farming tomorrow.
Yeah?
I really want to get fellow tonight though.
It's okay, there's plenty of time to get the new stuff.
Yeah, but I've already got the other two things farming in the researching.
In the oven?
Yeah.
To continue our cooking conversation.
Anyways, I'll spell you.
Alright. I will brace myself to be expelled.
And, oh, see you on the stream tomorrow.
Alright, I will catch you later. GG's.
GG's. Bye.
Ask me anything about modules.
Let's see, we'll just, we'll dump the extra stuff. Well, actually, we should not dump the extra stuff. We should technically combine the extra stuff, I suppose. Not so much in this category, more so in this category. And maybe we can get one of the ones we still need. Be kind of curious to see just how close we are at this point, because it seemed like there were quite a few of the new modules. Yeah, we're still missing 16 total, and all of which are ultimate rarity. Okay. We'll get them at some point. Protein was your favorite in a standard kitchen and mostly focused on modern Australian, which is a mix of cultures. Breakfast was a mainstay for your career toward the end and had another night job. Cooking for loved ones is where you feel the most joy. Oh, that's nice. You know, sometimes when you have something that you're really passionate about, you spend a lot of time on it, of course, but if it becomes a job for you, then, you know, they say follow your passion and what have you, but sometimes that can take away a little bit, just putting that pressure on you to do this stuff, and it just feels like work, even if it is, in theory, in a vacuum, something you still like. So to be able to take a step away and approach something you like again from a different angle that is not strictly professional can sometimes be very refreshing in that way. We could see if there's anything. Oh, did we get enough for another point here? We have one more point to work with. Sure. We'll get chance to recover HP every 30 seconds. This is the one we really want. So I think making progress toward that so we can get the MP restoration, because that is very convenient. And we can take one more look at the research-related stuff, see if there's anything new there, but...
Probably humanity's real hope.
Well, we did pick up more things from that run, are we? Oh no, this was from the boss, where we got this stuff popping up, wasn't it? Can you get this from those dungeons we were just doing as well? I don't remember if we had seen that. But still a ways to go when it comes to the doggo parts, and certainly, I think, the new Descendant as well. So we made a little bit of progress there, but those will be some of the longer term goals, and obviously getting Ultimate Sharon as well, which we really didn't focus on at all, but potentially getting the... I mean, these would be nice, yes. But, these. The advanced shape stabilizers, which admittedly at first I did not even realize were separate from the usual shape stabilizers. I just thought that they updated the art from it. I was like, oh, that's an interesting touch. But no, they are different. Apparently they give much higher chances of getting the high rarity stuff, so that could significantly expedite the Ultimate Sharon farming process. So that could be on our radar as well. Of course, many more of those types of dungeons that we were just doing as well, and probably a little bit more of the super boss that we fought, because that also dropped some of those things. More reactor upgrades with those materials, more upgrades of the inversion variety. I think those are all the main things that we're looking for in this season. For what it's worth, we did, of course, on several occasions, talk a little bit about Path of Exile 2 coming out, which, just as a bit of a disclaimer, it does kind of require that we have to sacrifice some time spent in one game in order to create time for the other, because there's only so many hours in the day. So we are probably going to take many of the windows of time in which we would usually be doing First Descendant things and use those instead for Path of Exile, not only for streaming, but also for off-stream grinding, so that we have stuff ready to go. So heads up for that. Obviously, it's a little too early to say. It's largely theoretical, but just wanted to give you guys a heads up that we probably will be slowing down a little bit on the First Descendant things in the next little while, and that's in part why I wanted to make sure we at least got the chance to take a look at basically all of the new stuff today, outside of actually being able to play those new characters that we have yet to unlock.